Hello, everyone. This is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. Give me just one moment. We are getting started here, and I am just getting everything set up.
In mind, I'm the
Sorry,
guy that went back
so,
to the grocery store
Lucas,
after a
Lucas,
walk to get back 5
Lucas.
cents.
For Christ's sake, Lucas, shut up and listen. I had to go ahead and mute Discord just so I could go ahead and do the intro to the live stream. We're live.
Sorry.
You wouldn't stop talking. Contain thyself.
Hey,
Oh, also, to Adderworks, Roxy. She's very tired right now. So please forgive me. The bed is not made, but I don't feel it in my heart to move her. When she gets up and move, I will definitely make the bed. Yep.
that is adorable.
Yep. She's puppers.
Cheese puppers.
She is puppers. So we do have Dagger in the voice chat, but he's mute and deafened himself as well. So I think he's probably dealing with something. Oh, and I oofed
Okay,
my.
so, what blurp do you enjoy?
I really don't think about them as enjoyments. I'm like, there are ones that I get frustrated the least about. But it's no big deal, Lucas. We'll discuss this some other time, okay?
Okay, this seems a fitting sound effect.
Oh my god.
This is my formal compensation for your 10 cents lost.
That was only an example, Lucas.
Well, does it cover the cost of
Yes. Yes. Just simply yes. You didn't have to do that to begin with. I was just pointing out that, you know what? Another time.
I believe I do.
Another time, Lucas. Okay, so what I'm going to be covering today is I do need to go ahead and get those primordial pearls. And they are a rare drop from creating the rifts. So what I need to do today is I'm going to need to make, because apparently different size rifts have a different drop chance. And when you rip a rift so big that it, the big rifts have a 1 in 6 chance. And using a siphon to destabilize a rift slowly causes it to shrink. So by closing a rift that is the smallest size has not a chance of doing it. So I cannot use the siphon to go ahead and get primordial pearls. I have to use causality collapsers. Now, my wireless crafting terminal seems to be broken. I accidentally put it in here, and that stored it in... No, this is a wireless transmitter. Yes?
So, if I understand you correctly, if you rip a big rift, you might drop something?
A primordial pearl, or multiple pearls. Yes. So, with the large rifts being a 1 in 6 chance, I was only able to get so much rare earths to be able to make 3 morphic resonators. It needs 1 morphic resonator per causality collapser. So I would be rolling a 1 in 6 chance on 3 different rifts. So my odds of getting it is still terribly low on that. I'd rather go ahead and just go 6 for 6, having 6 causality collapsers, and then just going with that. There is no risk. There's no how should I put this? There is no
That's a herpy pop.
the fuck? There is no proof that doing rifts in other environments increase or decrease your chance of primordial pearls forming when you go ahead and cause the rift to collapse. So,
Don't rift in an elevator.
anywho, you're gonna break me tonight, aren't you, Lucas? You just...
I did what I said, and I promise I'm not gonna do any of the big talkings.
Okay. Anyways, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, because large rifts tend to go ahead and create taint zones, and taint zones, if you're not careful, can grow pretty fast. I'm thinking of going to the end for the express purpose. Is if I create a rift in the end and I leave it there, no one's likely to go to the end frequently, so it's probably not going to progress unless someone's loading the chunk if a taint seed forms. Second thing is, the end is usually islands floating in space. Well, taint needs blocks to corrupt in order to spread. So by being an island floating in space, it literally makes it impossible for corruption to spread. If an island does get corrupted, it'll just be that island. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up, I'm going to go do some mining to get some more rare earth, so I can make more morphic resonators, so I can make more causality collapsers, and then I'm going to go to the end, find a fairly unoccupied island, build up a kind of plate that I can go ahead and do this on, probably out of something fairly indestructible, because the problem with using causality collapsers is they're an explosive, and throwing explosives against endstone, I'm just going to end up blowing a hole through the thing, and it's going to be bad. So that's the game plan. That's what I'm doing today, folks. Getting supplies to go ahead and blow holes and rifts. I need to repair my pickaxe. Let's see here. Boop, boop. I have an anvil over here, right? Hey. You know, it feels, I'm assuming that's you, Taylor? Or is this, cat talking? But, I'm going to go and say that it feels very much like I am... What the piss? Yeah, there's some lag on the server. I just restarted the server a little while ago, and there's some severe lag going on.
Starting Total War Shogun 2.
Anyways. Yeah, I just got disconnected. Dagger?
Yes.
So, there's something happening in the server?
No.
Yeah, sure, because I think it may have just crashed.
Let me take a look.
Are you winning,
Did you-
son?
Did you do something or?
I literally used a waystone.
Everything's still stable for me.
You weren't even on.
But yeah, that's the point. Oh, what the fuck? That's why a server crashed. Alright, restarting
This-
it now.
Oh, Jesus.
You want a hug?
Correct. Okay. So I feel like that I might be the star in a bad buddy cop movie that got its time confused with a horror movie. Because I mean, I feel like it's going to be a situation where I'm going to go ahead and trying to have a sincere and thought out, thorough conversation to make sure I understand the situation. And then my drunk buddy starts yelling at someone. A buddy cop movie where they go ahead and partner the, super dysfunctional officer with the guy that's just nearing retirement and just wants things to go smoothly.
There's actually quite a few films I'm thinking of that are exactly like the one in particular about an English SWAT cop that's transferred to a town in the middle of nowhere, buddied up with the most.
Lucas, did you catch the Vampire Masquerade stream last Saturday?
A bit of it, not very much so.
Okay, so I am having to bunk with another vampire. Now, I am an amnesiac. I do not remember what my life really was like before I got turned into a vampire. But my character is naturally gifted in intelligence and wit, but is terrible at social interactions. So he's the type of person that isn't going to try to persuade or talk to somebody. He's the type of person that's just going to ask very analytical questions. But the vampire I'm bunking with, before he was turned, well, he had an alcohol problem. And that carried over into his transformation, from what I could tell, where he prefers to drink of people that are highly intoxicated because that's the only way he can get drunk anymore. As a vampire. So think someone with very little social skills but very analytical mind, you might be able to put yourself in that character's shoes a little bit, Lucas. Not making any statements about you, but I think you could probably relate to how my character probably feels. And he's having to work with someone that is drunk as a skunk. 24/7.
So, basically me and my best friend.
Yeah!
Like, literally, me and my friend do all kinds of shit together, and...
Please feel free. Give me advice because I'm going to need it.
Work with the chaos.
I mean... I'm quite literally going to go ahead and have to rely on him being loud, boisterous, drunk, because that's just the type of character he's portraying. And use that to my advantage, because my character's natural vampire talents are just being a sneaky little shit.
Here's an analogy, but it might sound a little too much like a proverb.
Okay.
A rock in the middle of the river will wither away. A rock on the side may turn the river.
So if I jump right in and roll with the chaos, it might wear me down. But if I just stand off to the sidelines and guide the chaos, I might be able to turn it in my direction.
Mm-hmm. Do not stop the chaos. Fill the dam, then it's just gonna
you do have a point there, Taylor. You do have the point there. Yeah, you're playing the bleeding heart angel vampire that's got healing voodoo powers, but thinks that she's like literally a blessed angel from God, versus the person that hasn't even become a vampire yet, or maybe never at all, who's playing G.I. fucking Joe that has more money than God himself, who goes ahead and takes up contracts to end people. I mean, I'm quite literally thinking that Brother's character might just be a freaking vampire hunter. He may be just basically a vampire hunter that just works within the masquerade. And that might be all that we ever see. He may never turn.
I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Vampires are just wereleeches.
Where leeches? All right. You want to elaborate on that? Because it sounds kind of fucking grody, personally.
The interpretation of a werebeast can vary extensively
Okay.
between interpretation after interpretation. Like some interpretations of werewolf are basically just neckos with wolf ears and a tail, or not even. Some interpretations of a were-dragon are literally just having sharp teeth and maybe slit eyes. So, a vampire on the outside is just a person that sucks blood to get their nutrients and food and to survive. So that could just be a very light interpretation of wereleech.
Yeah, where the sensitivity to, turning to ash in sunlight, how does that play into it?
Leeches dry up.
And the shape shifting to turn into other things like bats and stuff?
That would be on a more exaggerated version of a vampire. Not all depictions of, actually, most.
Okay.
Depictions of
I'm gonna
vampires do
say
not have the turning into
for
bat
the game
species.
that we're playing, the wereleech analogy probably would work for maybe one type, clan of vampire, but only if they really wanted it to. Because they literally can shape their own flesh however they want.
And like I said, it would be a light interpretation, because like there are some interpretations of werewolf where it's just slightly wolfy features.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. As long as they have no reason to believe they're dealing with vampires, but I'm gonna say right now,
Wait a
I'm
minute,
pretty sure Brother's character knows exactly what he's dealing with to some
you
degree.
could try to use that as a deception technique. If there's a person that's not too familiar with magic or were creatures, you could say, no, I'm not a vampire, I'm a wereleech. And try to pull a story like that. You could try to do that. To make yourself seem less threatening than a vampire, because vampires in general kind of sound more scary.
But I'm an angel. Yeah. Your character's an angel. Okay. Yeah. So. Ooh.
Which kind? Renaissance or biblical?
Yeah, a big difference. Yes, you are not in any way, shape, or form, Taylor, an wereleech. You are definitely an angel. The very fallen kind that's stuck on Earth with us. Mere mortals.
Angel?
The kind of angel that goes ahead and it can heal physical wounds and has a third eye, literal third eyeball that blinks and moves and everything at the center of their freaking head. Kind of angel.
Deadpool?
Dependent on the interpretation.
No. Literally, the entire type of vampire, I mean angel, that they are, has a third eye. Quite literally in the game. I am not gonna go ahead. I am not gonna debate different religious semantics with you, Lucas. That is a lost, long ass battle that I do not want to get into.
I'm not debating religious semantics. I was just asking you what you meant, because I was a little confused. Because one, there is a difference between literal biblical descriptions and the interpretations taken during the Renaissance. And Renaissance angels are basically just angels without a halo and black wings.
Okay. Taylor, I'm pretty sure that you're not helping anybody win baseball games. This is not an angels in the outfield situation that I'm talking about here.
I am confused. Why is
I
there
am
baseball?
responding to chat.
I am reading chat. I still don't understand why baseball is involved.
Hey, God sends angels down all the time to help folks.
But
You've
what
never
does that
seen
do?
angels in the
Yeah.
outfield?
Yeah,
I
about
barely
that.
even understand baseball.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Your Europeanness is just that sounds wrong. I'm sorry. I did not mean to phrase it like that. That sounds wrong. You're.
That's fucked up. That's literally fucked up.
I did not mean it to sound that wrong. Your cultural differences for me is probably why you didn't understand what I was going for.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
no.
blessed be this result. Oh,
No one clipped that, by the way. All right, you know what I
With
meant.
that. No, fuck, I'm clipping that shit. Cause
No.
clip.
Is the server up yet, Dagger? God dang it!
Hold on, let me click the prayers and I'll tell you what it is.
See, I was on the server
Because
perfectly
that
fine, and
would
then
be-
Dagger joins and the server crashes.
Oh,
So, so to get back to Taylor's original question, how do I feel about being with a drunk biker vampire as my partner, as me as the amnesiac blood mage stealth vampire? I'm worried. It's Crowley. I know what he's like when he's had a few, and having him play drunk in character as well as being drunk while playing, or a little buzzed at least, because I know Crowley. It's going to be interesting. I don't know if poor Theo, my character, is going to be able to adapt fast enough, but he's going to have to figure it out fast. That's for damn sure. I'm just wondering, how many times is it going to take Theo saving his ass and him saving Theo's ass before they build that kind of really strong relationship? But then again, Crowley just seems to trust anybody that goes ahead and doesn't treat him like an absolute jackhole when he's tipsy. At least so far. He seemed to like the hell out of Growler. So, I don't know.
copied link.
God damn it.
Enter. Where is random? There. Oh wait, I was on random band.
You were on Random Banter the whole time.
Hey, wins! Hey. And there is the clip.
Oh my God. So, question. So, being that your character Taylor is an angel, were you always an angel then, if that's the case? Or were you a human that somehow got turned into an angel?
Are you pasta?
Angel hair pasta? What? Is that what you're
Yeah.
going for?
Yeah.
I think his character would have to get significantly more stoned to be a Pastafarian.
So, if you stone a person, you can turn them into pasta?
If you use a big enough boulder.
That's how you get arrabbiata sauce.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, now I clipped it.
You fixed it, did you?
No, I clicked. I fucking clipped it.
I already just clipped him saying you're a penis.
I know, I did too. Should be up, by the way.
It's not.
Oh, let's see.
Nope.
Oh, let's see.
Still-
Refreshing the sound bits.
Still
Right,
getting
scrolling
view
all the
for you.
way to the bottom. Oh no, it doesn't want to load. Aha! Oh wait, no, now it loaded. Scrolling, scrolling.
So,
Oh, there.
Give it another few minutes though.
give it another few minutes.
Yeah.
Yay, more
Okay.
time that I get to talk with chat and Lucas and Dagger. About-
You should have been just each other the whole time. You didn't.
Oh, Lucas, why? You sidelined me with that one, bud. I was not expecting that. All of a sudden, pufferfish.
Kid's gonna be so happy. He's gonna have a lot of work to do.
Ooh.
I just saw that on the stream. Your reaction is priceless.
Oh. Yeah, well, looks like the dog has decided to get off the bed, so I'm gonna go make the bed now.
Where do you do that? I'm gonna get a drink. Hey, be gone, lap blanket. Yes, I have a lap blanket. I'm not an old man. Yo, fuck. I'm just playing jump rope with my headphone cable. Definitely. Nothing else happened. You know, the "it's workout time" command is still there.
All right. I am back. The bed is made. I checked on Dad. He's currently printing like the mask that I'm getting made for the Vampire Masquerade campaign for my character when they're out hunting after they, got experienced enough to go, hey, yeah, maybe I should hide my face while I'm hunting. The mask I prints in 3 segments: the left temple, the right temple, and then like the upper lip and cheeks. We've been having struggles with it because it's such
cool.
It's such a big piece.
Hey, Mel, I got a few
Yeah.
questions for you.
You got a new
One,
question?
How are you doing today?
What?
How are you doing today?
It's all right.
What have you been doing today?
What have I been doing today? What have I been doing today? Failing at sleeping. Cooking rice for the family. We had salmon and rice. It was good. Trying to help my mother in a lot of her dissociative episodes. It's been a rough day for her. Sitting down with my dad, working on the 3D resin printer, trying to go and get this whole model to print correctly, and seeing how we need to tweak settings here and there to kind of fiddle with it so it'll work the way we want it to. But yeah,
Would you say a fair portion of your day has been spent sitting down? Or
I have probably gone. Okay, so I live in the 2nd story of the house. Every time Mom has a dissociative episode, if I'm like trying to sleep or something, I get up out of bed, I go down the stairs, calm her down, go back up the stairs, and today, well, she didn't stay calm for long, so I've been going up and down, up and down, up and down stairs for a good portion of my day. I'm kind of got a good start on leg day, is what I'm trying to say. But other than that, you're right, a good portion of my day has been sitting down.
So you got a good portion on leg day?
I would say I got a good start on it. Why? Oh, I knew that was coming. Apparently, it is workout time, folks. That means this dude's got to do some squats. I'll be right back.
Feel the burn. You'll only get stronger. Actually, it's kind of a good thing that you're doing that, considering uh, I know quite a few people that have not lived the healthiest life,
Mm-hmm.
and
You just have to do it during
they
the
can even get
boring.
age-related medical problems like at your age, which is fairly like young for age-related medical problems.
Oh, dude.
Uh,
Like, I
so
had a friend that, like, he was, like, just hitting 16, completely bald. He was, like,
Okay.
losing his hair at 16.
uh, my dad is, I think he's like pushing into his 60s,
Hmm.
and he's still uh, physically strong enough to, you know, kick me around and
Mm-hmm.
if we ever get in a fight.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Hopefully. Um, but yeah, he's really old, but he's still pretty physically strong. Another thing is like he's eaten so much peppers in his lifetime. His body is practically going through the side effects of pepper OD constantly. In that, if you were to eat enough peppers, your hair will literally turn silver. It literally looks like he is wearing a wig made out of sterling silver on his head, like someone made steel wool
Really?
but out of silver and put it on his head. Like his
So,
hair
so,
is
so you're
actually
saying if I want to become a silver-haired fox, I just got to nosh on some peppers?
like I'm seriously not kidding with you. His head is genuinely silver. It shines like it's made of metal.
Hmm. Why dye your hair if you have to constantly re-dye it all the time and just enjoy a good diet with a lot of healthy pepper in it?
Oh,
Oh,
no, this isn't a lot of healthy pepper. This is downing like bottles worth of hot sauce every meal.
that's hot.
I'm sure his colon is a very welcoming place.
This is having chicken submerged in a black bean and pepper sauce
Check my
and eating that
DMs.
for
What's
almost
going on in
every
my
meal.
DMs? Godless, what are you DMing me about?
So probably sending you nudes.
Like, that is why I started to have white hair at like 13. My family eats that much spice.
Hey Mel, give another try for that server.
Give it another try. It be broken! Still be broken.
No, I forgot I had Shogun 2 running.
Are you starting again? I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Continue campaign.
Yep. Too caught up in our conversations, apparently. Distracting you from your game. How dare I?
Hmm. No.
Yes.
By the way, I bruised myself in the shower.
Please tell me. Are
You
you
dropped
going
the
to be
soap?
okay? Or was it just your ego?
Fine. No, I was getting up from the shower, and since the floor is all wet and slippy, I used my arm on the edge of the tub, and there was a wiggle and then a very loud scrunch, and I was like, "Ow!"
Ew.
So,
So you didn't drop the soap.
um,
Hmm.
I think that's a yes.
I mean, I've only dropped my shampoo before. In general, no, I don't drop my body soap.
Well, you do know liquid soap is the hardest type to pick back up.
Mm, like You can use a
Hey,
straw.
hey, the server was working fine, Flan. Then Dagger joined. I have no reason to believe it was me this time that broke the server. All right, all right, all right. I had tried to log on the server earlier today.
Oh,
Saw that it
wait.
was down. I refreshed the server, was able to log on, played for like a good, I want to say, hour and a half before stream started, and then when Dagger logs into the server, so I think I'm free and clear to say this is not my bad this time.
Yaddy, yaddy.
Oh my god, Dagger, what the piss is wrong with your mic?
Yada, yada. There we
Try to
go.
speak.
Try and get through you. What's in this guy? Oh fuck.
Oh, Duck?
What's inside him, anyways?
What?
What?
Okay then.
I'm sorry. What?
I found $20 outside.
20 buckles?
Oh,
Buckaroos?
speaking of $20, I found a decaying bird in one of the train stations.
Okay then.
What to do with bugs?
Well, I mean, you know, depends on how many deers are around.
Wait, what?
Yeah, deers and bucks.
No, I was looking at something in the game. There's a timer for things that's based on turns, and it's supposed to be 1 or 2, and I clicked the button and it said 4 and then 5. I'm like, the hell?
Mm-hmm.
I shall purchase one of these fine fellows.
So I'm gonna get why they disable stuff like the workouts and everything on certain streams.
Gaga.
Some bullshit. Why is my hentai playing right now? Hold on. Oh, it's the tentacle one. All right.
Yari. Alright. Wait, what? Huh? I think I found a place on the map that's broken. Matchlock Ashigaru are cheaper than bow Ashigaru. Dudes with guns are cheaper than bowmen.
Oh, we have been visited by the lovely Roxanne. Hey, Roxy, what's up? You just curling up? Oh, here, let me get that harness off her so she can relax. Come.
Why is she in a harness?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh wow! It's about time they actually do it.
There we go. She'll be more comfortable like that.
All fucking time after what, 4 years or something?
What did I come back about waiting 4 years?
7 Days to Die is getting updated on console.
to what? I mean, they're so far behind. I mean, I feel bad for console players. I really do. But I mean,
update they had was they added traders. That's the most recent one.
Mighty dog stance. You
What?
can lay down, it's okay. He's like, no, I must guard the door, for I am mighty dog. Look at her.
Such a brave puppo.
She's a good girl. Aren't you a good girl? Oh, oh. Apparently she's decided it's safe enough to go ahead and start getting comfy. Which instantly means my bed sheets must be dug up for some reason.
I have noticed my dogs like to sleep on crumpled up cloth rather than smooth cloth. So on my bed, when they sleep with me, I have one. I don't like very many blankets, so I just have my sheet, and then I have a blanket on one side of the bed where they sleep on that side of the bed, so they can mess up that blanket however much they want. And there was a pile of folded laundry that is sort of not mine. Um, Clothes that people have gotten me that I have never worn and never intend to wear,
Mm.
like a bright yellow polo and a
Wait, you don't want
pastel,
to look like a banana?
and I don't want to wear a pastel purple polo and a few other articles of clothing that were
Well,
given to me despite the fact
I,
that I'm not inside of
I,
them.
I would thought you would look rather appealing as a banana.
Appealing.
Mm-hmm.
Appealing. Yes.
Maybe it's a split of opinion.
Well, she tore down this whole pile of laundry and turned it into a bed.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter how many times I put it back into the corner, she will mess it all up and make a bed out of it again. So,
Okay. Well, that's when you slowly change out that pile of laundry for a piece here and a piece there of clothing that you'll never wear again.
oh, all of that clothing I never intend to ever wear.
Okay, well then, sounds like it's a perfect thing in the world.
Okay. Hmm.
The piss was that?
Get
The
him
dog
back.
is the unbed. No, she's not unbedding. Not that much. I'm more likely to have a wet spot from her licking it than anything else. Server up yet, Duggar?
Uh,
You still broken?
okay, try again.
Trying again. Nope. It says the
Alright,
server is too old.
give it another minute. I think it should be ready now. Oh, came up. Search it. Don't crap.
When the hell did I send people to Iwate? What?
You what? What?
I think it should be up in like a couple of
Parts of
minutes.
the map are unlocked. Well, not unlocked. So in the game,
Uh-huh.
the map looks like a drawn map on paper,
Mm-hmm.
and wherever you control or wherever you have previously sent your armies, it fills in into like a realistic three-dimensional topographical map,
Mm-hmm.
or like a well, like you can see like the mountains and trees and snowtops on the mountains and roads and each castle is represented by a little uh, a little 3D castle piece, uh, and the parts of the map where you've been before but are not near your territories or are not in a certain radius of your own troops, you can't see, as in they're shaded dark.
Mm-hmm.
There's parts all the way on the opposite side of the map that uh, are darkened, but they're like they're no longer. It doesn't look like it's a painting on paper. It's like I've sent people here before,
Ah,
but
server's up.
I haven't sent people there before.
Okay.
Server should be up now.
Lucas, what did I say just a few seconds ago?
Hmm?
Oh, good. Oh, I have two people in a call with me that aren't paying attention to a word I'm saying. Good.
The server was up.
Yeah, I did. And then immediately after that, Dagger said the server's up. After I already started joining. But
I mean, I heard you say the server was up.
you were like, what?
Like, did you hear what I said? I'm like, what are you referring to? I'm like,
Yeah, well, was there anything else besides that I had just said?
I mean, you had said a small number of things.
Well, but that was the only
So
thing
I
I said.
wasn't entirely sure what you were talking about.
Okay. Uh-huh. Nice cover. Nice cover. Oh, so installed Blender today. And started going through like tutorial YouTube videos on how to use it. Because I could go ahead and lean on some friends in my friend group to help me with Blender and do things in Blender for me. But I kind of, sort of, should learn how to do it on my own instead of, constantly relying on others to do it for me. If you know what I mean. So, yeah. So, this lovely thing, the marker or maker relic from Dead Space 2, the thing that is the source of all things necrophage and the pain in, like, the main character's ass on the regular. Not like that. Don't make it weird. Anyways, the model, when you import it into Neos VR, is literally just the model. So, like, anything that you import that is, like, on Thingiverse, you can import directly in to Neos VR. So, any sort of three-dimensional model boop, boop, works like a charm. The problem is, though, the models on Thingiverse are designed for printing, but not for three-dimensional space in video games. So it doesn't have any of the coding into it to say, like, the little lines in the model should have a trigger point that identifies that location of the model that allows it to, say, if you wanted to create light illuminations in there. It's just one solid object. So I've got this model here, and I'm going to run it through Blender and see if I can figure out how to do the thing to make this have some unique effects, animations, and attach some logics to it. That way, Neos VR, so I can make it do interesting things. But while I could go ahead and like reach out and like, hey Sonia, you're good at Blender, right? Could you just do this for me? It'd probably be better to say, hey Sonia, I'm trying to learn Blender so I can do a thing. Could you give me a hand with this one little bit? Because I think I'm close, because I'm trying to figure it out on my own. But I'd appreciate the help. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah. Plus, the thing about doing like meme-ish things in VR, the more you tell people about them instead of just doing them, the less the impact the meme has. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and do some stuff to make a thing. But that means I am sinking some extra time into outside of video creation and streaming to go ahead and try to do cool things because I think it'll be interesting. So hopefully people are appreciative of that.
Okay, so I was reading the article, the 7 days one. It
Huh.
says it might be a release on 2022 or 2023.
2022, 2023.
Something around there. It says it can be more released.
Ah,
And if people have bought it on the PS4, they don't have to rebuy for the PS5 though. So it's coming on the PS5 as well.
okay. Do you think the migration to PS5 is why the developers are feeling like they're kind of required to, I don't know, update that shite? I feel really bad for people that have been having a very limited experience in 7 Days to Die on console. I mean, it's much more optimized, it's a much smoother experience, but it's also very limited in comparison. So I mean, you got a clear trade-off there.
On the Facebook community page for PS4, I see at least 50 posts about, oh, where's the console update? Console update. Is there a console update? I'm like, holy shit. Shut
Yeah.
up.
People
Read the
want it.
articles. I know they want it, but read the fucking articles.
Oh, no one knows how to read, Dagger. What do you think this is? A place for smart people? It's freaking Facebook. It's not Reddit. Because, if it was Reddit, they would have read it.
Facebook and study.
Just because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said that,
Facebook is just a place for people to put their faces, not actually read things. That's why it's called Facebook.
Facebook is for the elderly and American moms that want to pretend to be teenagers with a life.
Woohoo! And there goes my ever-loving chance of ever getting a sponsorship with Facebook. But then again, wasn't ever expected it to happen anyway, so, yeah. That's a bridge I don't think I mind burning.
Well, no, you don't have to deal with the Zuck suck.
Oh, no. There is no way to escape the Zuck suck. If you think there's a way to escape that, you are lying to yourself, sir.
There is a way to escape the Zuck suck.
Don't exist on the internet?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Facebook is filled with Karens though. Literal Karens.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people on Facebook, and some of them are literally named Karen.
The name Karen is ruined for all time. Which doesn't particularly bother me, as it is an odd-sounding name. Like, normally names are, like, pretty sounding, but there are, like, a few names that I've heard before that are, like, just really, really weird.
They kind of grate on you.
Yeah, like, my dad knew a girl, I think her name was Gertha, something like that. I'm like, the fuck?
Her name was what?
Something like Gertha?
Yeah? Was she Norwegian?
No, American. And it just, to me that just sounded really weird. It's not a very pleasant sounding name.
Well, hey, you know,
The word girth.
could have easily had a name like you came from How to Train Your Dragon.
This Astrid sounds kind of nice.
Hiccup.
The main character is the only guy with a stupid name.
Oh, really? What are the twins' names?
I don't remember.
Yep.
Oh, we're supposed to remember that.
Hold on, let me Google it. Let me Google it. What is the twins' names? Also,
Oh,
keep
look
in
at
mind,
this.
in most fiction, twins are given ridiculous names.
Oh, okay.
So somebody messaged me
Okay.
on Tinder, and
Yeah. Their names are Rough and Tough Nut.
Yes.
But so comical.
Just peruse the
Oh
name.
wait, no, that's their characters' nicknames, not their characters' names.
Hmm.
What's their character's actual name? Okay, the twins
Hmm.
are actually named Tough Nut and Rough Nut, but here, this guy's name. Okay, Snotlout is Gary Jorgensen,
Mm-hmm. It's not loud. Okay.
and Fishleg. That's their nicknames. This is a kids show. They have nicknames, and Fishlegs would be Justin Ingerman.
I think you're mixing up character names with actor names.
No, Fishlegs is played by a Christopher Mintz-Plasse, and Snotlout is played by a person named Jonah Hill.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at that because I do not remember those names ever being used at any point. So, I mean, as far as I can tell, that is wiki canon. In other words, not actual canon, just what someone chose to write there because they could.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they said that out in the show.
Okay, when? Because
the
all I
show.
remember is fish legs. And
So there's
not loud. I don't remember their
movies.
actual names ever said at any point.
There's like 3 or 4 movies, and then there's a show that has like 2 seasons, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the names would have been specified in the show.
Okay.
Now let's see. Hiccup's name would be. Does he have a name outside of Hiccup?
I don't believe so. I mean, the movie went out to say they gave their children ridiculous names to scare off goblins. That's like the literal opening of the show. The actual first movie.
Hiccup's name is Hiccup Horrendos Haddock the Third.
See?
So, outside of the nicknames, he's a character with an actual ridiculous name. So, all the characters, at the exception of Rough Nut, Tough Nut, and Hiccup, seem to actually have reasonable names and then nicknames. And a few characters don't have a surname.
Okay, so I went through a whole bunch of mining just now. Did not get a single piece of freaking rare earth. Because, you know, go figure, it's rare. And you mine out of the earth, obviously. Hey, Midnight, how's it going? Why can't the Ender Dragon read a book? Because he always starts at the end. Oh. No. That I think you need to change it. Why does the Ender Dragon never enjoy a good book? Because he can start at the end and still read it, but he's sure as hell not going to enjoy it if the twist ending's always revealed to him.
Just teach him Japanese and give him a Japanese book.
They do go ahead and get read kind of backwards, don't they?
They read in the opposite direction as English.
Yeah, but no, not only that though. Don't you read the characters from top to bottom instead of left to right as well in that language? Or am I thinking of a different Asiatic language?
Yes and no. If you're talking about it would be written traditionally on paper, then yeah. From right to left, up and down, with some exceptions of up to down from left to right on a few different kinds of scrolls and stuff. And with the modern age of computer stuff and street signs and things like that, they have, for quite a lot of things, switched to writing it left to right, sideways, like English. But then reading on pages from like an actual paragraph itself, you will start on the left end and read to the right. But if there's a paragraph on the right, they'll read that first before the one that's on the left. And a little bit more complicated.
So, the correct answer is it depends.
It depends. It is chaos.
Yeah, just like anything else to do with any other language, it depends.
So, Japanese, in terms of how you read it, was literally the mirror image opposite of...
Oh, Sonia's on!
I've been here.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you join, and I was even talking about you just a little bit ago. Did you hear what I was talking about Blender?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need help in Blender, let me know.
I'm likely going to because I is big stoop, but I didn't want to go ahead and say, hey Sonia, could you just do a thing for me? I think it was better courtesy to try to figure it out myself, because exactly. I know you're lovely lady and all, but you are busy. You have your own stuff that you've got to get done in a day. So, constantly asking of you to spend time with me to help me figure out stuff is I got to put the effort in,
Yay.
Mm.
I need to...
Oh! That didn't work out like I wanted.
I need to go find more wizards.
You need to find more wizards?
Indeed.
Oh, so you can steal their books. Got it.
Not so I can steal their books, so that they can teach me new spells.
Oh. You need to find better senpais.
Yes, but phrasing.
How is that phrasing's wrong? That's absolutely accurate, isn't it? Isn't senpai like a mentor, instructor, or teacher?
No, senpai would just mean senior in any capacity.
Oh, okay.
It means senior or upperclassman.
Oh, all right.
So, in terms of school, yeah.
It is accurate.
It's semi-accurate.
Okay. All right. You're just gonna weird chant me, aren't you?
Yep.
So,
yeah.
senpai basically just means senior, kohai means junior. So, if you've been working a job for 6 years and a person has joined and they've been in there for maybe 2 years, you can call them kohai, and they would call you senpai.
I don't know if I go ahead and accuse someone that's been there longer than me of being high.
No,
that would be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? I mean, if they were. I mean, it doesn't change anything.
He's trying to make a joke and it's flopping on its face.
Yep, it went down like a Magikarp.
It's not accommodating for the co part.
The
That's
what part?
That's the co.
Co-high. You went for the
Oh.
high and
Oh,
dropped
oh.
the co.
Yeah.
Like,
You're just gonna have to cope with my bad jokes. I'm sorry.
Used to it at this point.
let's say you started working at Emmy's sandwich shop. In
Emmy
the
has a
process
sandwich shop.
of-
What kind of sandwiches? I'm interested now.
No, she works at a sandwich shop.
Oh, she works at. I thought you said it was Emmy's sandwich shop. I'm confused.
He's
sandwich
meaning
shop
her
as in
place
the
of
wo-
work at which she resides
Oh.
in for 8 hours.
Oh,
Not
okay.
her actual own establishment.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Because I would love to go and see what kind of sandwich concoctions Emmy would go ahead and put if she owned a sandwich shop. What kind of sandwiches? It would just they'd be interestingly named, I think.
Pinning that for just a moment, I do have a sandwich related idea to share with you.
Mm.
But if you went to work there, since she has not only already worked there, but has worked there for quite a while, well, she could call you Kohai and you can call her Senpai. But sort of at the same time, if you're working together, you are older than her. So there's kind of a balance. You would be the junior in terms of how long you've been working there, but at the same time, you would be older. So, like, it could go either way, depending.
It just sounds complicated.
Yeah. The Japanese honorifics are actually really fascinating to me because I like them. There's not very much in most European languages that compares to having a really easy suffix to
Suffix or prefix for unless you're talking about the Japanese language. Because the Japanese language has some of the best sounding and also some of the just learning what they actually mean is just amazing.
One thing I don't quite understand is why there isn't a female variant of Kun.
Chan.
Yeah.
Oh, facepalm. I memorized that word as like anime stuff.
No, it's welcome to the server, Owl. We're talking about
no. Because because you say you can say Oni-chan when talking about a boy, and you can say One-chan. Then there's Kun, which is specifically gendered to men.
So One-chan is elder sibling. And then which can be directed, as you said, as
specifically means sister. Oni-chan is brother. Oni-chan is older brother. One-chan is
sister.
his sister. Aniki just means brother. Imoto means younger sister.
I will have to do some research because now you've got me interested in.
Oh, by the way, I
find a.
tried to log on the server a couple hours before the stream. I had to restart it because it broke, and I've been on it for a little while, and we just had to go through a lot of resetting it because the second Dagger joined, it broke again, and that was during stream. But it was recently restarted, so it should be good. Hopefully, cross your fingers, knock on wood,
What kind of wood, just to be exactly? Mahogany.
Dark walnut. The best kind. Dark walnut. Well, Sonia.
Poplar.
I had a chaotic good geography teacher, and they were all over the place. Even though they were the geography teacher, they couldn't quite decide what the class was actually going to be. So they just randomly and spontaneously pointed at areas of the world and taught you the geography of the place, the history, random things that they did that are notable. If they felt inspired enough, try to teach you like the basics of their language. In which case, Chinese, Japanese, Italian, German, French, and one other country they did that with,
Hey,
where they
delayed.
basically give you like a crash course on their language.
Oh, that's awesome.
Are you in the game?
Yep.
Okay, I can show you what I think I did. It's coming to you now. As I DM'd you, here is my controller. I have blue screened it.
This is the crafting monitor.
Oh. Well, then I don't know what the fuck happened. Because I threw it in storage, and that was the only thing that looked remotely like the one that I put in storage.
Sounds like yours got deleted or something then.
Sorry.
You're fine.
What do I
It's
do?
not that hard to replace.
Oh, well, I don't know that. I haven't messed with all this electronic stuff.
You just
I am a wizard, not a mechanic. The electrical engineer thingamajig. Computer programmer. I'm struggling just to try to freaking understand Blender.
You know, if you stick your hand in Blender, you get free tomato juice.
Dagger, no!
Actually, you get free arrabbiata sauce.
I am not going to blow up the lab for you guys today. I discussed this at the start of the stream, what the goal is. I need to get primordial pearls. The best way to get them is from using causality collapsers on large rifts. Making large rifts on the overworld would be risky. Doing it on a self-contained island on the end will be much safer. So I am going to go ahead and make a bunch of causality collapsers, and then go to the end and make some huge rifts. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't destroy the end.
I'm not going to destroy the end. I'm just going to pick a small island that no one would care about missing.
Lo and
Just don't-
behold, it's the island that connects us to all the fucking good stuff.
You know, I would never do that purposefully. And plus, if that were the case, the server has a reset button for, like, the nether and the end. But it doesn't really have one for the overworld. And if we reset the overworld, we'd lose all our shit. So, where would you rather me do it?
Netter.
You'd rather me go ahead and risk filling the nether with tank corruption, instead of it being stuck on one island because the islands aren't interconnected in the end.
The end is like,
Yeah, the end is. I require assistance.
What do you need
The
assistance
chunk
with?
that I just walked into refuses to load. I am falling forever.
Disconnect, reconnect.
yeah, that's the solution to that.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't reconnect inside a chunk. If you come back and die due to suffocation, I am sorry.
I'm on my pickaxe when I left, so if I do,
Mine fast.
yeah,
That will definitely save you. Oh, you still have a good suit of armor. I made you one, right?
yeah.
Okay, good. And okay, so everybody's got a decent suit of armor. I do have a spare set of armor that I'm not using right now because I made a better set for myself. So if we do have anyone that needs a suit of armor, please let me know. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. How do I go ahead and get this wireless terminal to sync up with a transmitter at my base? Delayed.
Should just work whenever you're.
There is no wireless transmitter in range, and I am standing right next to the wireless transmitter.
Okay, hang on. I'll be over there. Soon as I throw this thing in there. Okay.
Why must I break things? I keep on checking my chest like it's magically going to appear after I lost it, but I know it's not in here. Yeah. Here. Oof. There's the terminal.
Okay. Looks like this thing isn't being... The mode got switched.
Oh, how did that happen?
I don't know. Somebody opened it up, clicked on it, and changed it over to requires redstone to work mode.
Oh, okay. Yay! Thank you. Probably was me. I was probably panicking, trying to go ahead and figure out what went wrong, and trying over and over and over again. Okay, so now this stuff over here is, you know, me getting stuff together to make causality collapsers. But yeah, guys, I am in desperate need of rare earths. I know this is like a broken record at this point, but
I mean, you need them. I mean, I can
so
probably find
things that will commonly drop them: redstone, coal, diamonds. Diamonds being the most likely to drop them.
So go to the end, mine a shit ton of diamonds. Got you.
I don't know if it'll affect the end. I know it will affect vanilla resources. I don't know if modded resources will have the same loot table. So, you could try the end if you want. You could try wherever you can. But yeah, I need rare earths if I'm going to make enough causality collapsers, because making one of those big rifts, that I could do no problem. But collapsing a big rift with a causality collapser requires a lot of materials, rare earths being the hardest one to find, and the primordial pearl, the thing that I'm trying to get from these rifts, is only a 1 in 6 chance from the bigger rifts. The smaller rifts, it's virtually non-existent. So, I have enough materials to make 3 causality collapsers, minus the, you know, explosive bit. But I can go and get TNT. But my point being is, I really need rare earths. Oh, I do have a spell book here in storage. I don't know if it's one you can make use of, Sonia.
If Delayed hasn't learned it, then probably, because
I have 2.
anything Delayed hasn't learned, I haven't learned. Because
okay.
me and Delayed shared books.
Okay, well, I don't know if he knows them either. Nee.
The reason I say Delayed is because I'm currently out on an expedition to try to find books.
Yeah. You must find a wizard and have him teach you his amazing talents.
Or put an axe in his head and steal his books. One or the other.
Depends on whether or not they're good or evil.
Yep. It's all dependent on their nature, not my own.
I'm fine with murdering them or getting along, whichever they're cool with.
Hey, if they attack me first, it's their fault that they just got an axe in the face.
Well, your armor should make you virtually indestructible as long as you're taking care of yourself by eating regularly.
Oh, I am.
Good. Okay. What am I... Oh yeah, I was down here looking for... Okay. That... Oh, that's boron dust. I don't need boron dust. I need gunpowder and sand. That's what I need. That's clay. Ah, there we go. Gunpowder. Okay.
I now have 2 extra stacks of breakfast burritos sitting in my storage system.
How is the golem working out for you?
He's doing his job pretty well, it would seem. There's 406 pieces of wheat in there.
Oh, did the system you're using use open computers? The system, the sciencey stuff you're doing, does it work off of the open computers mod?
I believe that there is some compatibility with it.
Because there's apparently a golem seal controller that you can link to open computers and golem seals from Thaumcraft from a companion mod in this mod pack called Thomic computing, or something like that. I came across it when I was trying to figure out what I could make with the Tempest Viz crystals. And I did get some Tempest Viz crystals finally. The hardest Viz crystal to get in the game, because it's used for virtually nothing. You know how I got them?
How?
Breaking taint blocks.
Oh, I see.
Because apparently breaking taint blocks gives you a chance at any random Viz crystal. Or a more likely or not, nothing. Hey, Jack Gaming, welcome back. It's Minecraft tonight. Feel free, kick back, enjoy. I'm going to go ahead and destroy a small part of the end. If I can get the materials to do so. Okay, I've got the gunpowder. I think I'll just have to go ahead and pick some sand. Gunpowder. And sand. Is that the correct recipe? Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong, didn't I?
Hey, Mel, do you still have that dragon egg?
Probably.
I'm the one with the dragon egg, I thought.
No. So for his 200 subscriber special, we went, respawned the Ender Dragon and murdered it and got another egg.
Yep.
Melt
Oh,
killed it using nothing but a stick.
Yep. 200 followers on Twitch. I went ahead and smacked the Ender Dragon 200 times because it has precisely 200 health. And a stick does 1 damage.
See.
Let's see here. What do I need to do? Could put that together. Because I want to make the dragon egg mill.
Because it's just stupid levels of power for it just sitting there.
Yep.
Let's see here. I may have actually just thrown that into your storage. Because I'm not seeing it here. Maybe let me check another container.
I don't see. I don't see an egg in here.
Egg.
I mean, I see 4.4 thousand eggs.
Yeah, I got it. Throwing it into the storage now.
Also, I think I've gone ahead and shared my grid power with you, Melt.
Okay.
So you should have access to the 24 that I'm currently generating. Best way to tell would be to come and look at, like, any of the grid power generating stuff that I have here at my base.
I mean, my freaking generators and stuff work off grid power. Yeah, no, I'm at 0 out of 0 grid power.
Okay.
So, because the survival generator, the magmatic generator from extra utilities, they work off grid power. I think even, yeah, yep. Okay. Causality collapsers, here we come. I think I'll just make a couple get started. So, let's see here. All right. 3. 1, 2, 3. I need 6 of you. 6 of you. 6 of you.
69.
3 of you. Okay. Now. TNT is in the center of the altar. You deleted Minecraft. Oh, okay. It's not for everybody. I enjoy it, so. Let's see here. So we need a... Alright. L Michui 07. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't even know if I came close to pronouncing that correctly. I'm sorry if I did not. Okay, let's see here. So, Elementium. And then
Elementium, mint flavored aluminum.
Refreshing. And crunchy.
Okay, melt.
Yeah.
I think in order for you to see everything, you'll have to do that command.
Okay, so
Well, obviously.
XU underscore power sharing. Yep.
And then just enter, and it should.
I see your name and Bobcat's name and Kiki's name and Sonia's name. And
Yeah, it'll
everybody.
show everyone who's played on the server. Feel free to click on my name.
Yep. Sharing.
That should allow you to share GP. And Sonia, you can go ahead and do the same.
Yeah.
I'll do that when I get home.
But now, if you look at something, does it say that there is 24 grid power?
I am checking right now. Yes! And it's even using one of the 24.
That's because I have one thing running with an upgrade.
Okay.
Although I might be able to pull that upgrade out, because I don't know how much I actually
Oh,
use.
dude, by the way, when you get a chance, there's a stack of Blizz Essence here with your name on it.
Fantastic. I'll be able to start producing plenty of that stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
Back to magical shenanigans.
as an aside to magical shenanigans, I'm gonna fight the Wither.
Okay.
Because I need to fight the Wither for...
You want some help with that, or?
I should be fine.
Neater and redstone is the
I'm
Viz.
just gonna head
Neater.
out a good ways from your base
Alright,
so that way it
so-
doesn't get attracted by the peck.
Yeah, that would be good, because I do not want it blowing through my base just to go and get at the peck. That would suck. Okay.
Here is a nice, calm field full of random animals.
Yep. For animals.
Alright, okay.
How many my
Okay,
caster's gauntlet?
yeah.
Oh, let's see here. I need to double check that I have the Essentia for this. 50 Alienus and 50 Venom. I probably have both, but let's... Oh, yeah, no, I've got both. I can tell just... This is Alienus. This is Venom. Can tell just by the colors alone. I have tons of them. So... Hoju! It's going to consume the Alienus Essentia. And now it's consuming the Venom Essentia.
Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And now...
I have found the music disc. Cat.
Meow. Can you imagine if someone edited the sound files for that? Every time you played Cat, it was from Markiplier's Meow video.
Why is there fireworks going off right here?
There is actually random things that you can find that are basically just artifacts left over, and it's basically a hidden dungeon that shoots off
Yeah.
fireworks when triggered.
That is from one of the roguelike dungeons.
Yep.
Whenever the dungeon's chunks are first loaded, some of them have a firework system to let you know that you are now on the chunk with a dungeon.
Yep.
Man, there is now just a large crater here. And also
It is-
a surprising lack of animals.
Yeah, I wonder what could have happened there.
I have no idea. I should have given my armor a bit more of a chance to refresh.
I'm saying, those blast-resistant blocks, just make a small little place to spawn the Wither in. And just go ahead and do that. There we go. There's my second causality collapser. Time to make the
There
third.
is some serious lag going on right now.
Well, I am doing magic, but I'm not doing anything major. I mean, literally, like, not spawning anything in or anything like that. I'm quite literally just infusing things. So it shouldn't cause too much lag, but, you know, you never know. Close enough.
Probably because the wither exists.
Well, yeah, well, he's gonna do his thing. Okay.
The wither exists.
Yeah.
Me, so you have chosen death.
Oh, because I was trying to get as much rare earth to go ahead and do this whole rift experiment today on stream, I did go mining for a bit, so you might see a lot of, like, blocks of redstone, coal, that sort of thing in the storage.
Coal is perfectly acceptable. I mean, all of those are perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's some other ores in there, too. So I knew that we needed some more iron, so I did mine some of that. So you'll find a mix of, like, native clusters in there and stuff. Okay. Should I go ahead and go with just 3 causality collapsers? Because I mean, it's a 1 in 6 chance of happening. So that makes it what? 15% chance? So I'd be rolling against a 15% chance 3 times to maybe get a primordial pearl.
Something like that.
My dog is repeatedly stepping in little circles around the pile of laundry that she repeatedly knocks over. And now she's laying down. Okay. She's been running around in circles for like the last 2 minutes.
Yep. Puppers do puppy things. So let's see here. Trying to grab word jars that have elements that I know I have a ton of that I can easily farm.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay. So that's 1,000 there. That's 2,000.
Grid power should have just jumped up phenomenally.
3,000. $4,000. All right. All right. So, grid power should have just jumped up, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. All right. I was going to look for something that I would need in the end, but I don't remember what it was. Boom.
I am back.
I'll go without it. Don't need it that bad. All right. To the end I go. I
Why are you
am...
going to the end?
Yeah, I'm going to the end to go ahead and do some thaumic experiments so it does not affect us negatively on the overworld. Because this feels like the safest way to do it. Plus, with how rare we go to the end, if I accidentally missed a rift, then people go to it so rarely that that chunk would likely not get loaded in. Hmm. Oh, dang it. Need to check something real quick. Okay. New. There we go. Okay, so I have the portal that I came from marked. Now I just need to go and find a little small island that is nearby and not attached to anything important. But it is big enough for this experiment. Oh, that was close. Underhooks are nice, but they're not infallible. I think I just pissed someone off. Yeah, I did. Ow.
I'm putting a bit more glass into the system because I feel like we're a little low on that. Only have just under a couple hundred bits.
Okay. Hopefully this is big enough. For my purposes. Ah, crap. Alright. just so I don't lose this island. New waypoint. Test. Island. There we go. So I know exactly where I'm testing. Okay. That is 200 flux. Just popped right into the viz. No reaction. That is... There should be a terraforming.
Okay. If anyone needs some food, I can give you a stack of breakfast burritos now.
I just dropped 1,000 flux in the end. And I'm not seeing a rift form.
Might take a little bit.
I couldn't give any flux.
Ugh. All right. It should be enough because the area, the end is very viz starved. So literally, I put 1,000 flux on an area that had only 70 viz. So I've grossly went ahead and made a situation where there should be a rift forming. And I do see that the flux is slowly dissipating, but that kind of dissipation is more of a... It's
spreading to the other chunks.
Yeah, because there's so little viz in here.
Don't forget to look up. It can spawn above.
Yeah, it can
Blocks
spawn
considered.
up and it can spawn down. If it spawns down, I'm just screwed. Because, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to deal with that. But at the same time, I built a platform above the platform that I'm testing on. So it would very much. But freaking dumping 1,000 viz into the ore and a rift not forming is unusual. Well, I came to go for broke, so I guess I'm gonna go for broke, dropping another 1,000. Maybe flux rifts can't be formed in the end? Jesus, who whacked their mic good?
That was literally just me tapping the shock mount with my thumb.
Man, it sounded like you went ahead and took like an aluminum can that was partially filled with water and gave it a solid flick, like right next to your mic.
Yeah, no, that was me just, as I said, accidentally bumping it.
Man, no,
Like the tip of my thumb.
yeah, your shock mount. Definitely, I know that your shock mount's probably made out of aluminum. Okay, so, yeah, I think that rifts in the end are, well, maybe I should have researched can rifts form in the end. Let me go ahead and pull up the wiki here.
By the way, I do have quite a few stacks of iron if you guys need them.
Okay. So I've looked into this here for you.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, they can spawn, but with their spawn logic, they check from the first surface from the bottom of the world to the top. As such, they like to spawn towards the bottom of islands.
Yeah, but... Oh! Oh! I think I see it. Oh my god. Really?
Server was lagging hard.
Yeah, I see it. There's no way I can utilize the end then if that's the case. God dang it. It literally, the rift isn't going to be an issue here if they didn't do that, because all the flux rifts are going to form at like the bottom of the islands. They're always going to getting lost into the void, so there's no way that that's going to cause any possible risk of taint. So I'm going to have to abandon the end as a concept for flux rifts altogether, though, because there's no way I can work with that.
Then your next stop is the Nether.
Yeah.
It's either
I would
Nether or
advise
Twilight,
against the Nether, actually.
then possibly Twilight.
Because the reason why I say that, I would advise actually just doing it in the overworld still.
Yeah, because it's going to have the least level of random fuckery from other mods.
Not just that, but because the logic for spawning the rifts is different in the overworld than it is in the other dimensions. Because, what is it, in the Nether, what could wind up happening? You could get a rift that spawns, say you're close to the top of the Nether. It'll spawn using the same logic, so it'll spawn, if you're over an ocean of lava, it'll spawn in the ocean of lava.
So what I would have to do if I go to the Nether is I would have to go ahead and...
You'd have to be as low as you physically can get.
I would have to find a place where I could burrow to the bottom of the Nether.
Alternatively, just create a massive chasm at bedrock level.
Well, the thing is, that actually isn't a problem, because when we were doing... You remember how Bobcat had that big fiasco with Nether portals?
Yeah.
He literally made a top to bottom ladder at the portals because of that. So that actually is not going to be a problem at all.
I see.
So I'll just go to like bedrock level in the Nether. Because again, I do not want to expose the overworld to this much flux if I can help it. Especially when I may not go ahead and actually be cleaning it up.
What is the... trying to remember the mod. Dragon something.
Dragon Evolution? Draconic
Yeah.
Evolution? Draconic Evolution. What do you want to know about it?
How to get started.
Ooh, Delayed. Can you help with that one? Because I think you're probably more familiar with it than...
I'm currently going
so
beast stuff.
the thing that you will need to get started with Draconic Evolution is the Draconic Crafting, or the Draconic Infusion Altar, which, in order to do that, you will also need to have a solid, and I mean solid, energy foundation to work with.
So basically, I would need...
More power!
I'd need basically your help.
The reason why I say that... Yeah, the reason why I say that is because that stuff, I mean, the most basic of crafting recipes in that thing requires somewhere in the ballpark of a couple million RF.
And can any of us generate that at this time?
I'm probably the closest to it with my nuclear reactor, and even that only generates roughly 11,000 per tick, so it'd take a little bit of time.
Yeah. Delayed is best bet.
Okay.
We'll also need a couple of extra dragon hearts to get enough awakened draconium to work with.
I think we did go ahead and kill a couple ender dragons. I do think I'm pretty sure I threw them in the storage system, but I might not have. I can check real quick.
All right. The reason I'm doing this is because as much as I want to continue with like this wizardry stuff, it's so hard to find books like that I haven't already seen before.
Yeah, progress is kind of based on luck.
Yeah, progress is based on luck, so I can't even really do much. So I wanted to try to go and find some stuff in like I found a jungle, I found a swamp on my little escapade.
Mm-hmm.
I found nothing in terms of dungeons.
Well, Sonia, I will say this. By the way, dropping a draconic heart into your storage delayed.
Okay.
Or to help Sonia out. I wish you the best of luck, but I would say keep the electro blobs in the back of your mind while you're doing this.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's why.
But draconic wizardry, draconic evolution, delayed, I think, has told me in the past that it is doable once you start understanding it. But it is like one of those things that just confuses the shit out of me. So I'm gonna wish you the best of luck. I don't know how.
Evolution is one of the techiest of tech mods to ever tech.
Yeah.
Fair. So.
Me's a magic man, not a tech man.
The mod pack also changes a lot of recipes to require.
If there's anything I can help with Thumbcraft, let me know. Alright. Now I gotta go and literally take my ass to hell.
I am currently mining right now, Melt.
Yeah?
Once I finish, I'll let you know if there's anything. Though I am mining using a pickaxe, it sends all of the resources from mined blocks into the storage system. So some rare earths might wind up in there from time to time while I'm here.
Okay.
Good.
What is Valkyrie lib?
What?
That is a library mod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Valkyrie's lib or library. Yeah. All right. Ooh, hello.
I just do want to get started in like getting technology, and because as much as my house looks very rural, I would like to start doing something. Tools. The druidic.
Right now, as far as energy generation goes, I have a nuclear reactor. And with the basic fuel that I'm able to create so far, it is able to pump out around 11,000. I'm mining right now so I can gather up more uranium and thorium so I can make more fuels so I can process them. Then basically use them up, get them to be completely depleted fuel cells, reprocess them, which gets me better materials to make better fuels with, while also working on getting getting everything set up for having a better reactor.
Mm-hmm.
Because the low tier fuels that I'm using now, if I tried to use those in a larger reactor, will get burnt up in seconds.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you can tell, but that's not very fuel efficient.
No, it's not.
Okay.
World domination with open blocks.
If you want a mod to get into that you haven't already tried, Astral Sorcery is a pretty basic magic mod, all things considered.
I want to get into something that's...
Want to get into something more technical?
Yeah, just like... technological.
For the most part, tech mods are generally used to enhance or skip things.
I'm aware.
Though I can't really say that 100% of those tech mods are like that.
Okay. Now switch to this.
What is thermal foundation?
It's a mod that adds in a bunch of machines that can just help with various things. That one is the de facto, like, you use these machines to get more ores out of your mining, or...
The alternative to Tinker's Construct, basically.
Yeah, the technological alternative. A lot of mods, or a lot of power generation is started in that one.
It depends on who you ask. My power is generated by magic, baby.
And mine is generated by nuclear power.
So you're pretty much Houdini.
You know, I've never been locked up or have to get out of handcuffs before, so no. Demons from another realm, though. So I'm more of a, I guess I'm more of a Constantine, I guess.
Get out of handcuffs.
I think he likes handcuffs. I think he's into that shit.
You know, I make a freaking reference to something really fucking cool, and you guys are just go ahead and trying to focus on trying to find a way to kink shame me.
I was not talking about kinks at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Me either.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm absolutely serious. I was not talking about kinks.
Yeah, me either.
No, Dagger, you absolutely were.
No.
Let's see. Just in case it does go ahead and need a block to focus on to create the rift, I'm going to reline this with this because I don't want it to create it under the bedrock. That would kind of suck. But this is a sizable little hole just above bedrock. So if I go and create a rift, it will likely be in here. So again, my little pedestal design that I did in the end. Boom. And boom, 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 boom. 1,000 is thrown right into the aura. Hopefully we'll see ya turn out right quick. Yep. I swear to God, game, if you spawn the rift under the freaking bedrock, I'm going to be pissed.
Well, it should spawn under the bedrock. That's what you know. What the fuck are my attack spells, dude?
Okay. That is 2,000. Yeah, that I've dropped in this aura. There should be a rift forming somewhere here. Oh! What just happened?
I don't know. Or just got
Server
booted from
died.
the server.
The server die?
Yeah, I think the server may have died.
Popping in to the console,
checking
check
right
and
now.
see what happened. Yeah, server crashed.
That is the second crash that has happened. Hey, Galactic! Sneaks in the chat. Violet, welcome as well.
Okay, we can blame Mel for this one that he broke the server.
Yeah, yeah, you just wanted to do that because I'm gonna go and read chat for now. Anyways. Give you a heads up. I will not be around April 12th. It's the anniversary. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Violet, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Yeah.
God.
That's dealing with, someone passing in close to family is always incredibly tough. So, don't you worry about it.
My sister's birthday is near that month, or near that date.
Yeah, take whatever time you need. If you just need to, funny, haha, potato hairy man to distract you for a little bit, feel free to tune into a stream. You don't even have to say anything. But, I mean, you take whatever time you need. It's going to take a while for the server to get back up, so this is a perfect time for, step away, use the restroom, that sort of thing. Yes, I is Harry Potato Man. I have no idea why people watch my streams. But
Because they just want to watch you get killed multiple times. Not see that face of yours.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
What do you guys think? You think it's time for a new mod pack, or
I mean,
it's up to you guys?
I think we should do something that
Like
is
light?
a bit... Huh?
It's like completely light.
I don't know about light necessarily. I mean, the
Not-
issue with light mod packs is you tend to hit the end of them extremely quickly
Mm-hmm.
and get to the point where it's just like, okay, well, what now?
Just let me know though. Like, both of you guys take your time as much as you can. DM me.
My
and
vote would be on something like Sky Factory, but like actually doing Sky Factory and not like the last time that we did quote unquote Sky Factory where we generated the dome worlds.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Something challenging that basically one person joins the server first, they get everything set up so that other people can pop in without overcrowding everything.
Mm-hmm.
Or if Sky Factory is set up for it, they can set it up to have multiple islands for each individual person.
Yeah, we could do that. Just honestly, which Cat Factory, 3 or 4?
Probably the latest one. Hang on, somebody just said something in chat. Oh, it's Galactic Talk to Violet. Who that?
Craft?
Galactic.
Is Galactic.
Good egg.
Hi. What's happening, boss?
I highly recommend Witchcraft.
I think those a little bit updated, aren't they?
Mm.
Hang on, let me look at the
We don't
course
want
forge.
something that's we don't want something that's too old
Yeah.
because something old like that could or something
I did-
old might have different problems for different people.
Alright, I'm gonna be looking at the mod packs right now. I mean, do you know the YouTuber Chosen Architect, right?
I think I've heard of them, yeah.
I chances are he's gonna do all the mod 6 Sky Factory, or pretty much Skyblocky. What is that? I don't know. You want to do that, but there's Septike Ages of the Sky, which is also pretty much Sky Block.
Yeah, but SevTech is SevTech.
Yeah, I know. We done Septike before. No, I tried to do it solo, and it was a pain in the ass. You had to use a glide to go to different islands, and it's a pain in the ass to use.
Can you clarify?
Clarify what?
That mod?
What?
It's not talking about.
Septike?
SevTech is a mod pack that requires you going through they never make it easy. You're never able your starting point require SevTech Ages is the example that I like to use. In order to even think about getting wood, you have to go through at least
Giggity.
10 steps before you can start chopping down trees. You have to collect. What is it? If you try to punch trees, you're gonna hurt yourself. So you need to run around. You need to pick up rocks off the ground, and then you need to use those rocks to make. What was it, Dagger? Or you need to pick up rocks and
Like
sticks
flint.
off the ground. Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to pick
it's-
up rocks and sticks off the ground to get
Wait,
wood.
no, I know this part. You have to get flint, go to a rock, hit it with the flint to get flint shards, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you make a flint knife. Then go on from there. I don't know.
You make a flint
I don't
knife, and then from there, you can run around, harvest or chop down, or I say chop down, harvest grass and whatnot to get the equivalent of string in the early game. That lets you make a basic flint hatchet that lets you finally chop down trees.
It's a pain in the ass.
I always found that mod very interesting.
Oh, and then in order to even break down wood, you had to set up an entirely different system just to chop the planks.
Yeah. That part I do know.
It required so much effort. We tried to do it before, and everyone got sick and tired of how long it was taking to make any progress whatsoever.
Why cannot enchant this spell? Fuck, he's gonna kill me anyways. Okay. Oh no, if I do this one, fuck it. I'll just do it.
Oh, well, have fun with Titanfall 2, Violet. Let's see here. What did I miss?
We were discussing potential mod packs to go back or to change over to. Also,
Ah.
the server. I'm checking the console now. I don't think the server's back up quite yet.
And I thought I heard a hello melt from someone that I haven't heard in
No,
a
it
bit.
looks like the server is up now.
Hmm.
Server's up.
Okay. So you guys were kicking around suggestions?
Yeah.
Yep. My suggestion is we do Sky Factory 4, but we actually do Sky Factory and not those islands that we did last time we did that.
Hmm.
The like interconnected island dome things that we did last time.
Yeah, that was kind of easy
The
mode.
Lost Isles is what it's called. And that's not the only version of the Lost Isles we can play, which is the Lost Isles can be floating islands just that are scattered about. They can be the interconnected city, or they can be quite literally.
I mean, the whole thing about it was like with that one, we didn't really have any set paths to follow.
Hmm.
I mean, we had the challenge book or the book of challenges, but that was about it.
Yep.
Also, guess what, Mel?
What?
It's workout time.
Ah! God dang it.
Come on, Mel, work out.
There's a lot of mod packs. Holy crap. I guess unless you want to do our Rockcraft.
No.
Alright, there we go.
Wait, is
Hey
there
guys,
Stone
can I-
Block 3 yet?
Oh,
Fine.
it's cool down.
Not seeing a rift form yet. Should be able to spot it easy. Why are there... Oh no, that was just for me tunneling things out. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to check on something. I heard a bang from downstairs. I'll make sure everyone's okay.
Okay.
That gives us more time to figure out which mod pack.
Yeah. They don't have Stone Block 3. Crap.
Stoneblock is a really good one. In my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, it was good, but it also had its fair share of issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you had to do a lot of mining, do you?
I mean, if you
Don't
had
do
multiple
that in
people.
general?
I'm sorry, what you say, oh?
What I was gonna say is, with the stone block too, in order, if you had
Okay.
multiple people,
False alarm. False alarm.
Emit Melt got, go again. Oh.
What?
if you had multiple people in stone block, it required like upwards of like 30 minutes of just digging to reach them.
Oh, yeah. No. That's... Sunblock would be one that I would... With how it generates people away from each other, I would veto that one. Just based on my knowledge of it.
I think if I actually do create a server of that, maybe we'll spawn on one location, but I don't want to jinx it though. But I'm going to be launching up the Sky Factory 4 right now. Let's see. What?
Stoneblock, I would do solo.
You would say do solo?
Yes.
Hmm. I know some people preferred it when I did Minecraft mods solo because I would spend more time focusing on explaining what I was doing and that sort of thing. And I do know that some people do enjoy that. But at the same time, I think other people kind of enjoy the relationship I have with my friends when it comes to Minecraft.
It's very tempted to do the thing that everyone probably expected to happen.
What's that?
Just the relationship I have with my friends, preceded by somebody just saying "fuck you."
Okay.
I was thinking that, but no.
Okay.
I was gonna say, wait, we're friends?
Yeah. Ow.
I mean, that is
Damn.
a very Dagger thing to say, though. Why
Yeah.
is there a piece of leather down here? What? I'm underground.
Okay, so there is 2,800 flux in this aura. Where the piss is the rift spawning? Because there's not one that spawned yet.
I think you have to be a lot more though, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. Like, a rift's supposed to spawn like above 150 viz. I'm sitting at almost 3 freaking thousand.
Just wait a little bit, Mal. Calm your titties, alright? Grab those things and just calm them down. You know, you could be collecting a ball of hair or something, but
Dagger, just stop being the master of Weird Champ, okay?
He can't.
Yeah, it is Dagger.
Yeah, it's Dagger.
No! We do not want that, Violet. Trust me. That
Aw,
is not the rumble in the jungle that anybody wants to see. Ever. I promise you.
so the girl I match up on Tinder started to delete me after my pickup line.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it, Dagger.
Someone clip that.
The pickup line was, "Are you a bottle of ketchup? Because I want to flip you around and spike you from behind."
That, I told you I didn't want to hear it.
Too bad.
Fantastic.
Why am I disappointed now?
Why didn't you start disappointed? I mean, it's Dagger. There's certain expectations that have to be met.
Fair point.
Okay, so I have the goggles of revealing, so I should be able to see a rift through solid.
Did you find it?
I'm not sure. I don't believe so. No.
I would like to find some diamonds while I'm out in mining, but I am doing overworld mining, so
I think the game is just screwing with me.
When doesn't it?
Okay, well, alright. There was just a drop of like 200 viz. That's usually the sign of a rift forming. Either that or is it just passively going to other...
God, the music's so fucking
make
loud.
sure you look below you to see if it generates in the void.
Oh my god, I hope not.
If it did, that would really suck.
It can happen. I've had it happen before. It is frustrating as all get out.
What is a Sky Factory tutorial? Okay. Never mind. I'm just looking through all the stuff though. Dimensions.
Don't you do it. You did it. That has the glitch.
Just get hit by the white again. It'll refresh
No,
the debuff.
I was able to go ahead and shake it off.
Okay. Yeah, the glitch really only happens when you have it applied for you to you for like half a second, which doesn't give the game enough time to catch up on the fact that you no longer have the effect.
But that's not right.
Oh, there is a lot.
Well, it might be time for me to just start digging off in a direction, try and find some diamonds in the overworld.
Thank you for your efforts, sir.
I've also not found any gold either, which is the other thing that I wanted.
Uh,
Storage system is about to get a lot of cobblestone in it.
God dang it! It happened.
You crashed.
No. Freaking getting hit by too many of these assholes.
Okay, so there's one map in Sky Factory 4. It's called Peace Out, and it's basically a pacifist run.
A peaceful mode option.
Pretty much though, but if you kill a mob, you pretty much lose the run. What it says right here.
Yeah. I want to say that there are a lot of things that I have to go ahead and kind of murder in order to do things.
Yeah.
Aha, diamonds.
Oh, I hate
can
you
mine these
guys.
with my hammer or with my pickaxe.
If
But
he
you guys let me
does-
know though. Let me know when you guys ready to switch though.
Well, okay, there's no real consensus yet, is there? I mean,
Well, that's what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying. Let me know. Mount.
let you know what?
If you guys
If
ready to
slash if and or when we want to switch.
I mean,
For the time being, I think we're fine.
yeah.
We still have a bit to explore with this mod pack in general.
Stop it.
No.
God dang it. Okay, that's just great. I'm glad to know that that's a thing.
What?
It's not letting me fully reload the crossbow while I'm hanging from the ceiling via the ender hook.
Oh.
It just keeps on bugging if I do that. So my means of dealing with these freaking jerks is basically getting nullified.
You need to make a sword.
Oh.
Who'd we lose?
I don't know.
It may have been just Galactic.
Yeah, it was Galactic.
Okay.
How hard is it to set up Twitch donations to happen in real life for Minecraft to spawn in creepers, give you loot and stuff?
It
Forgot what that
requires
called.
a specific mod.
I see rift that's formed.
In order to, like, if you donate have something happen in game, you have to have a specific mod set up. That mod has to be given, or it has to be set up both server side and client side. And then the user has to be linked with Twitch and have like a mod on their Twitch channel that links it into that. It's a whole lot of setup to get something like that going.
Yeah, but imagine doing with bits and drops of wisdom,
Mm.
so we can torch him out 24/7.
Okay. All right.
I think it's a mod called like crowd control or something.
Oh, wow, he's
It's all. All right. So there is a rift that formed. But
It spawned and they
first, but for some reason, depending on what blocks you're looking through, it doesn't always show up as visible. So the nether is kind of and it is a big boy. Oh, wish me luck. This is definitely a big boy rift.
Are you gonna go inside a rift?
No, you can't go inside. It just deals damage to you, Dagger. You know that.
Cause all I would do is put blocks inside of it. That's it.
Damn. Near the maximum amount of void seeds for it, but no freaking ender pearl. I mean, not ender pearl, but yeah.
How did you guys? I don't know if you guys. I don't know how you guys respawned the dragon. I have the egg in my.
we
Ichi-
don't need. You don't actually need the egg to
Yeah,
spawn the dragon. You just need 4 ender crystals.
yeah. Ender crystals that are made from nether crystals, and you put them around the portal and it summons a new dragon. So we did definitely go ahead and create the rift above where I was, and there's a new rift that just formed. And it's even farther up this time. So it seems like it's going up instead of down for some strange reason. Great. Yep. You freaking ass munch. I hate you guys so much.
Why do you hate us?
Not you!
Oh, okay. Making us worry, man.
God dang it. This. Don't even. Hey, what's up? Alright. Hey, this time, I'm just gonna let this one soak up the flux for a little bit longer. let it grow a little bigger, that sort of thing. Will you? I swear to God, the problem is I'm in one of those frost zones where those freaking nuisances spawn. So it's, really fun. Piss off. So I'm having to constantly keep my guard up, deal with them.
One's raging. He's spam clicking.
I mean, I've got a crossbow that's basically a freaking cannon. But the problem is, what the piss is that? Giant skeletal spider. Jesus. That's terrifying.
Oh yeah, I've fought a few of those. So basically, you need to let that get extremely big, and then blow it up.
Well, okay, so there are different classes of rift portals. There's your standard and then your big. Standard ones have a very low chance to drop the primordial pearls. The large ones have a 1 in 6 chance. And the way you get them big is by basically creating flux around them because they'll consume said flux. So, what I've got here is a decent sized one. And there is, wow. It is got 1,000 or so flux that it's feeding on. Getting bigger, destabilizing, that sort of thing.
That sounds really nice.
So, I'm going to sit here and let it kind of just soak up the flux for a bit. I brought 20 water jars that I've been emptying. So, let's see here. Oh. It just destabilized and dropped a flux cloud on me.
Fun.
So it pretty much tooted.
Yeah, pretty much. With the express purpose of trying to end my life, yeah.
Why would I do that?
Because it's random chaos magic that hates my guts for creating it? I don't know.
Yeah, my fucking hands are freezing right now.
8 frickin' flux missiles. Just use this because it attacks faster. Doesn't do near as much damage. But, you know. Faster attack speed means I'm likely going to be able to deal with what's coming at me much quicker. Just go ahead. Let these get them out of my inventory. Alright. That sounds freaking close. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Consumed it down to about 500. He is definitely a long boy.
That's what she said. Like cheese smell. I don't know you went into that shit.
Let's hope this one goes ahead and gives me that primordial pearl. Okay. Did T just go live? She wasn't live until a while ago. She's live now. I'm gonna go ahead and lurk in her stream so I can go ahead and throw her lame coins at her occasionally. Yeah, she's live. Okay. Okay. What is it, puppers? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? What is it? Oh, you're all wet from going outside. She's got wet paws. What is it? What is it you want, huh? What is it that you want, huh? 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 Are you just licking me? He okay? He okay? Yeah? Go back to licking me again. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. Oh, you want to lick the other hand now. I see how it is.
Oh my god, there's another way for me to get bottles.
There's another way for you to get what now?
Glass bottles.
How's that?
In probably the most roundabout way, if I cook cocoa beans, I get chocolate syrup, and then whenever I craft something using that chocolate syrup, it gives me an empty bottle.
Ooh.
So I can just make a bunch of Oreo cookies and get bottles.
Okay then. That sounds like it's working. Roundabout way, but I mean, it'd be just easier to, you know, get them the normal way.
I mean, yeah. But it's another way for me to just generate glass
Local
bottles.
aura becomes momentarily unstable. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wonder what's causing that.
I have no idea. Maybe you should consult the giant rift that's right next to you. It might have some ideas.
Yeah.
Maybe feed it more energy. Maybe it might do something special.
It is eating all the energy in the aura here, and it has been expanding. But I think this is pretty much as big as this rift's gonna get. I'm waiting for it to go ahead and get the flux a little bit lower. But it's pretty much stabilized at around 200 flux. I think this is all we're getting from this rift. So, wish me luck, folks. Here we go. God dang it. Okay, two things happened.
Another rift formed immediately.
Yeah. Go. Hey, Lucas. Another rift formed immediately. But, again, did not get the thing that I wanted to get out of this at all. No primordial pearls for me.
Did we try to get pearls on that rift?
I'm gonna try. No, I don't want to do that. Stop.
Hey, Mel,
Yeah.
I have $1.
Give $1. Oh my god. Oh, the corgi emote too. Yee. Thank you for the $1 of bits.
I have 1,200 more bits.
Oh my god. So you get 12 more bucks?
Essentially.
Yeah.
So who I give money to is dependent upon how much I actually watch Twitch. Anyone like an Oreo cookie?
Oh, scritchy, 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 scritchy. Roxanne's just sitting in my lap, and I'm just sitting here petting her, giving her all the attention she wants, while I'm just sitting here staring down this rift. Oh, that's right. I've got. There we go. This is how it really looks.
Here, have some Oreos.
I had my night vision going this whole time.
That's just mana.
Have some more Oreo cookies.
Oh.
I think, like, on the other side of this, there's gotta be, like, an enemy or something that I'm hearing. What is rhyme ore?
It gives rhyme crystals that can be used to make potions of that freezing effect.
Oh, yay. Ooh, nether quartz. I wonder if I do.
I have a few things that I could probably melt down for you that I found while I was mining.
Sweet.
A splash potion of poison.
Oh, yeah.
5 arrows of slowness.
Mm-hmm.
1 arrow of instant harming and 5 arrows of poison.
Yep. All good things to be melting down for the viz. I'm fighting with the rift.
Why would you do that?
Because I can. And I don't know how to use the netherite for anything, so... Sorry. No, Rift, no, I'm sorry. Oh, there goes Roxanne. She's tired of sitting in my lap and watching me go ahead and just play with the Rift. Oh! The server just crashed again?
Hey,
Yep.
first will crash.
I was literally standing in one spot.
I was just throwing stuff into your thing for...
Oh,
down into
that $1 worth of bits puts you a top donator.
Yeah, I know. That's
The
why I
week.
did it.
Oh, Oh, I see. So, Lucas, who's blurped me 3 times, got moved to second place because you just decided to say, "Yeah, here, have a buck."
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Hey,
Dagger?
oh. Is there a mod pack that forces you to start in the Nether and then you have to make your way, getting all these items and go back to your overworld or something?
Not to my knowledge.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
I've seen a
Uh-oh.
video on that, but they spawn in the overworld, build a nether portal in creative, go in there, destroy the nether portal, and then start
Okay,
from
so
there. But
basically it's not a mod.
Mm-hmm. I think, oh my god. Mm.
This is what
Lucas
happens.
has summoned the sorcerer fish with the puffer coffin dance combo meme. So coffin dance with done by the pufferfish. And that has tied Delayed and Lucas for first place. But since Lucas has not surpassed Delayed yet, it still hasn't listed as second. Welcome back, Violet. Just in time for that wonderful meme mashup. Oh! Why Delayed? You double corgied.
Yep. Alright, I'm taking a look at the crash report now.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yada yada yada. Crash report, what do you have to say?
When I archive this
say-
to YouTube, I should go ahead and retitle it "That Time That Meltman Spent More Time Looking at the Loading Screens and Menus than actually playing the bloody game."
It would seem that the primary cause for the crash. Let's see here. It looks like an issue with the server keeping up.
That's why I was saying that, the next... I said this before we even went to this mod pack. I would like us to go ahead and get a mod pack that is very light. Like, not a Feed the Beast mod pack. Something that's a bit simpler. That just has a few quality mods to it.
I mean, the thing.
Oh, Adderworks, you did not need to do that. Thank you so much. You did this last week too.
I think Edward's got a job.
Adderworks gave out a tier 1 gifted sub to Lucas. They've gifted a total of 3 subs to the channel. Thank you so much.
I can blurp blast.
Yes, you can blurt blast now.
How do I do this?
You just do it.
Yeah, I think there's like a menu option in the top of the blurp tool called Blurp Blast.
How do I? Okay, let's see. How does this?
You pick anywhere from 1 to 3 blurps and they play simultaneously. But it is more expensive. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
I
because
cannot.
somebody had to increase it.
Because someone was abusing it.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
don't increase it.
reload it. All right. Let's see. All right. How do I blast my blurps?
Aw, yeah. Yep. There's a lot of you wonderful folks that have been with me, like, from near, like, the very start of the YouTube channel. So, I was thinking, I think, is it the 5th year anniversary since I started my career as a streamer? I think we might be coming up on year 5.
Just look up in the YouTube thing.
Because it was, I think, April of 2017 that I started posting live streams regularly, trying to make a career out of it. So, yeah. So, 18, 19, 20,
What are you doing,
21.
step bro?
Hey, can you just jiggle my joystick for me, please?
Oh,
Hype train.
Lucas. Wait. Wait, I got a hype train? I've never gotten a hype train before. Gift, sub, or throw bits at to go and get to the next level. And people that participate in that will go ahead and unlock unique emotes.
Well, let me contribute.
Train. Wait, I get to use a train emote? Where is this?
No. It can be unlocked if, depending on, emotes will unlock for anybody that's participating in it if it is completed. And depending on the level of completed will be the rarer of the hype train emotes that you unlock. And they can be used on any Twitch channel. It's Twitch wide. I have a few of them that I have unlocked. Like, you know, let's see. What are they
I
under?
did a blip blast, but it didn't quite work. It only played 2 of my sound effects.
No, I heard them. Yeah, so Twitch Hype Train. I have the Hype Mage, the Hype LOL, and the Hype Days are the ones I have unlocked. Adworks, dude, seriously, another gifted sub? Well, Godless Heathen, congratulations on your new sub.
Who's sending me nudes?
Freaking Godless getting a free sub out of it.
Let me get in on this.
Wait, delayed. Holy crap. Violet, you now have a sub. Thank you, delayed.
What about me?
And that's the hype
We hit
train.
hype level 2.
My God, guys.
What about me,
The
though?
fuck?
Get
This
some
never
love.
happens to me. You guys are too generous.
Get some
Fucking
better
it.
some love.
Oh.
It sends it randomly.
Yeah, it is a random thing. They just choose to gift a sub, and then it goes to someone that's participating in the stream. And since we have 13 viewers right now, it's going through and saying, nope, that person subbed, no, that person subbed, no, that person subbed. Ah, here's someone that isn't subbed yet. Oh, Dagger just gifted one to Galactic GP.
I don't want that person to fuck. How can I?
God damn it. Dagger, don't be mean. My forehead's back. Thanks. All right, we are at halfway through level 2. Jesus. I mean, I've been a part of hype trains before, but I mean, unless it's like someone big, I never see them get to like
Be
level.
wandering around and start getting sucked off by a ton of llamas.
Hello?
Oh, I get it now, Lucas. You were trying to make me think that only 2 blurps were going to play, and the third one, because it is the Discord bait, you want me to think that that wasn't a blurp, but it was actually someone in Discord.
Wait.
Nice try.
Wait a minute, it played the Discord thing? I didn't mean for that. I tried to play something. Damn it, it ruined my
Nice save. Nice save.
No, seriously, I clicked on one thing. It clicked on the Discord thing instead. I tried to get rid of it, but it didn't get rid of it.
I saw that.
Damn it.
What?
Leg day. Oh.
I saw what you just got into.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go ahead and do some workout. I'll be right back. Oh, people are realizing they're getting gift subs now, and they're thanking people. Hey, keep that tentacle away from me, Adderworks.
Should I go ahead and do another one?
Good.
All right, there you go. Aw, we're getting all the love in chat now.
Hold on, hold on.
There we go. Oh, damn it.
He's getting this one.
See, now that Lucas can blurp blast, he's cashing in while he can. Holy crap!
Somebody got a tier 2 sub.
Asian Zodiac. That's actually, I believe that is Tiana's brother, actually. They just got a tier 2 sub.
Anyways, now you're up to level 3 hype trade.
Wait, what?
Like,
It's a level 3 hype trade now.
Damn, tier 2 sub. Damn. So the tier 2 subs for me, I don't have anything for tier 3 because, I don't expect people to do tier 3. But tiers 2 allows you to go ahead and use this emote, which is the design that we used for the Fantasy Blacksmith merch. And I was thinking about doing that again.
Not
You know, I was saying since... Oh, God. No. Not that one. Not that one. Keep the freaking phone alarm one off there. God.
you cannot deter me.
Don't... Guys, hype trains are rare. Do not expect to see this happen again, alright? I mean, it's just like...
It happened because a contest started.
Yeah. So...
That generally tends to be how they actually start.
Yeah. Hype trains happen when there's like multiple people that are donating at the same time.
I think one of the craziest hype trains that I've ever seen was Tier of Grace, and he received over $4,000 in donations.
Really?
Yes.
Jesus.
From 2 people.
Yeah. So it's a dono contest is what he's referring to, Violet, where multiple people are donating at the same time.
Yeah, he got, I think it was like, so 2 people donated, so the first person donated $1,000, which prompted him to immediately be silent and stare in disbelief. And then a second person's like, oh, it's a contest now. And they donated $2,000. And then the other person was like, I'll match that and donated another 1,000.
Hey, Mount.
Yes. Okay.
Hey. found
Anyways,
the
that was like
hole.
2 minutes
What are you
into his
doing,
stream.
Step Bro?
That combo! That is... Lucas! That's naughty. Fucking naughty, mate. No.
Oh, you want to talk about naughty?
Oh, no. No, contain yourself, sir. But yeah, once you go and get to like level 3, it starts getting really hard to go and get it to level it up again. But yeah, I think level 5 is the maximum, or... I don't think it goes beyond level 5. Does it? Have you ever seen beyond
I
level
was being a
5?
naughty boy.
Delayed? Did we lose Delayed? Oh. Delayed, what are you doing? Delayed's distracted and he's not responding. That makes me worry. Delayed, what are you doing? Alright, we got a minute left for the hype train. Pull into the station. Level 3. What happens on level 5? It's just rarer emotes are gifted to you. Like, I think I have a couple from rare ones. Let's see here. So here are the 3 emotes I got. These are from different hype trains. I've been a part of 3 so far. So there's the Hype Mage, Hype Lol, and Hype Days. Yeah.
Dare they challenge the sorcerer fish? Oh wait, no, it still says I have an extension. Damn it, I have to reload the screen.
20 seconds left on that hype train. Thank you again, everybody. You've been more than freaking generous.
No, I'm not. I'm never generous.
Level 3 emotes. Conductors, Adderworks, and Lucas. Are the two people that started the hype train. You get the conductor badge if you're one of the top donators. So it's going to go to the Adderworks, and Lucas will be getting the hype train conductor's badge for pulling this off. Because they were the top contributors for the hype train. Server back up.
Damn, check.
And there we go. Hype train completed at level 2. Your community contributed a total of 5 gifted subs, 800 bits.
Almost ready.
And there we go. And that's the new hype train emote. Great works. Emotes
I
are
was
being
being a
delivered
naughty
to the
boy.
supporters.
People choose Galactic. What the fuck, game?
Yeah. And Lucas, you'll notice you now have a new badge next to your name for being a conductor of the hype train.
Oh, wait, I do?
Yeah. Yeah. You were the top 2 donators get the hype train conductor badge next to their names.
No idea how much I love trains.
Yep.
I like trains.
Is that permanent?
I don't think it goes away. I mean, as long as you're on my channel, I believe it's permanent.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Because, you know, this is like the first time I've ever got an actual hype train, so. I don't think I've ever got a conductor badge. They are hard to get. Because the people that get hype trains most often are bigger streamers. And people compete for those conductor badges when it's for a bigger streamer's channel. Like, money gets slapped down on the table.
Server seems
Is
to
your
have gotten hung up
forehead
on something during
permanent?
startup.
No, are we having to do another restart?
Seems like it.
God dang
The
it.
sorcerer fish now has a magic train to transport him where he needs.
Hmm. Does it have to go ahead and pass through station 9 3/4?
No, Station Pi.
3.14. Oof.
That's because the sorcerer fish's power is infinite.
Okay then. E. God, I still can't believe you guys started doing gifted subs. So let's see. Let's switch this right here. So we have Adderworks, 2 gifted subs. Delayed, 2 gifted subs. Dagger did a gifted sub.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, why are you lying?
Mm-hmm. My
I was
God.
meant to choose for Owl, but so there isn't just
The
so-
power of Melt's AI forehead is infinite. Shush you.
I was meant to
And there
choose
you go.
Owl,
Look,
but no.
Adderworks also has the hype train conductor badge now. Rocking that and the founder's badge, as well as being a subscriber for 6 months. Damn. I don't know why. I don't know why people like my forehead.
Because it's huge.
Yeah. Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Apologizing.
You haven't seen the Ultra Instinct?
No,
Shaggy
no,
one?
I know the memes, but I'm like apologizing to the
I have not
sorceress,
seen that
bro?
meme in a
For
long
bumping
time.
into him.
Mm-hmm. My forehead is not the Thunderdome. Jesus.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea as to why they're making comments on your forehead. Since you have a fairly thick and magnificent beard, your forehead is the largest part of your face that is not covered in hair.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry that you guys will be denied the joys of my forehead for the next Vampire the Masquerade stream because the mask will be covering it. While I'm wearing the mask, though.
But you have an even bigger forehead when you have a mask.
Hmm.
Hey,
My...
you remember that blurp?
Mm-hmm. My God. My God, Lucas. No. Take that tentacles crap out of my live chat. Jesus. Anywho. Ugh. Sorry about this, folks. The Minecraft server's being finicky. We may have to switch mod packs because this one's just seeming to be becoming more and more unstable.
So, okay. In regards to what you said earlier about doing the whole or a lighter mod pack, my
Yeah.
only issue with lighter mod packs is you kind of finish them quickly.
Have you seen the create mod?
I have seen the create mod, but that one is limited not based on, what is in the mod. It's limited based on what you can think of to do with the mod. It's a very creative heavy mod.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I wanted to find a simple mod pack that has the create mod in it that can be loaded on the server. Because I think it would be a way to go and have a light mod pack that would provide us a lot of different things we could try and do and experiment with without being a giant mod pack that's just loaded up with all the things. Rather than go ahead and, having, a burger with all the fixins, I would rather have a very tasty burger that has just the right amount of fixings. Something enjoyable, but not bloated. I guess. The emotes are freaking coming out in spades. Come on, guys. Why? Why with the tentacles? Why with my face the tentacles? Oh my god. What do you got? Why? Why? Delayed during instant. What even are those?
Here, let me use a reference
ads.
picture, or let me use a reference emote for you.
Hectic bad. Hectic QX.
It's from this streamer that I quite like watching from time to time.
Oh, is the sorcerer fish getting extra powerful?
It's cute angry doggo.
Yep, definitely cute angry doggo. Okay. That is enough of that.
The Illuminati officially welcomes Sorcerer Fish into their ranks.
Oh my god.
He is to be groomed to be their new leader.
All right, the server might be coming up soon. Am I reading this right?
Yep, summer's up.
Um. What the?
It's a lot of ramen.
Yeah. Freaking morphin time. Power Rangers have a global Twitch emote, apparently.
Sounds about right.
Oh, no, 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 no. I is weird, therefore I attract the weird, I think. So yes, I love you all for your weirdness, definitely. But I would have to say that I is weird as well, so you get what you get.
doing, step bro?
I was being a naughty boy.
Lucas! Jesus H, man. Seriously.
I am unstoppable.
Yeah, yeah. You get gifted a sub to the channel, so you get blur blasts, and now you can't contain yourself. I see how it is. I see how it is.
This is not the last you've seen.
Okay, Claw. Cannot connect to server. Do we need to go ahead and do something else for the rest of the evening, folks? I mean, the server has never crashed on us this much before, unless the world was borderline getting corrupted.
Yeah, it keeps getting hooked on something during the launch process.
Damn, I was so close to getting a primordial pearl, I know it. Frack.
You know, you could just make some primordial soup and put a clam in it.
I'm pretty sure it would take an oyster.
Shit. I don't know the difference between clams and oysters.
Clams don't form pearls. Only oysters do.
They're weird seashell things. They're used as mermaid bikinis.
Are you sure that those aren't mussels? Because there's clams, there's oysters, there's mussels, there's mollusks, there's scallops.
I've only ever seen two things be used as a mermaid bikini, and that is like two halves of an oyster shell. Or not oyster, two halves of a what's the thing that makes pearls?
Yes.
Oysters.
Oyster. Okay, that would. Okay, two halves of an oyster shell,
Mm-hmm.
or two starfish.
Ooh, starfish is a common one.
Yeah, starfish.
But I would say though,
suction cups.
Yeah, well, I would say though, if you were trying to make a authentic mermaid costume and you were going to use real sea creature remains, so to speak, I would say go with the oyster shells over the starfish, because when starfish die, they dry up and they get real scratchy, and that couldn't be comfortable. Whereas the inside of an oyster shell, the outside is rough as hell, but the inside is smooth. So it'd probably be a little bit more comfortable for the individual wearing the mermaid bra.
So, in real life, when you go for a marathon run, you duct tape your nipples. The mermaids, when they go for a marathon swim, they put oyster clams on the nipples.
Shells.
Oyster.
A oyster and a clam are two different things.
Whatever. I'm tired and I don't really care to know the difference.
Well, I'm sorry. I spent most of my life living in a port city. Seafood is what I know.
Ocean man.
Plus, I love seafood. It is so good. I could spend the rest of my life eating seafood, and I would be a happy man.
Yeah, I am exactly the opposite on that front. I detest most fish.
You know what?
Cod and pike are basically the two things I'm willing to tolerate.
My ex-wife can't handle seafood at all, whatsoever.
Oh, and squid. I like squid.
So yeah, she just like, no, seafood is like something she can't do, and I love seafood. It was like one of those things that was always between us. She knows that I would love to go and eat like a seafood platter or something, and she would just feel nauseous watching me eat it. She's one of those things. I'm not gonna force her to eat it. God no. But I mean, what's going on with the server?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Because how many times has it been restarted this time or through?
4 times. Right now.
Violet, yes, you did hear talk about nipples.
Yep, no, it's telling me that it's the wrong version. That means it hasn't completely loaded yet. Lucas brought up mermaid bikinis, and we were commenting on which would be more comfortable to wear.
And I made the comment that if people on land duct tape their nipples before they go on marathons, then that would make sense if there was such a thing as like a marathon swim for mermaids, that they would put
I swear.
clams on their nipples.
We're all kings of the weird champ at this freaking stream. The crap we talk about. Good God.
Now, here's the question. If mermaids existed, would mermaid caviar be a black market commodity?
So, a half human, half fish, you're assuming, of course, the lower half being fish, does not necessarily guarantee that it uses, on the inside, fish reproduction.
It would make sense. That is, unless instead of being half fish, mermaids are actually half dolphin, which would make a lot more sense since the human half is a mammal.
Yeah, that would make a whole lot more sense.
Cracked the code. Mermaids are not half fish, they're actually half dolphin.
Would that make it hair or seaweed in that case, Violet?
It would still be hair, as it would be growing on your body. Given as humans do not have fins, and if a mermaid were to have human arms, they would have to do a fairly interesting pose while swimming, because they'd have to use their hands as compensation for their fins. So they would probably have to like fly like, or not fly, swim like Superman, but with their arms to the side, T-posing as they swam, or something like that.
No, I think that they're
playing airplane.
Yeah, I think that there are some divers that have proven that just having your hands at your side, like up against your body, works perfectly well if you've got a good set of flippers. So I don't know how it'd be any different than a diver using swim
they
flippers.
have a full-on dolphin tail. They're going a lot faster. Compared to the size of their
Asian
tail, they got a
Zodiac
pretty
just
small
realized
upper
that they got
body.
gifted a sub. Asian Zodiac, you didn't get gifted any normal sub. I believe you got gifted a tier 2 sub, if I remember correctly. So yeah.
Papa? Hello. Hello.
And we're just sitting here hanging out with chat and stuff. Surely because the server keeps on crashing. Hopefully we'll be back up soon. But I think it may have just hung up for the 5th time. So I think that sadly we may be saying goodnight to this Minecraft server. Oh, it is up?
It is up and joinable now.
Thank freaking God. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Here, I am going to get some food. I will be right back.
Yeah. I wish I wasn't out of pretzels. A little snackle sounds real good right about now. Something to crunch on. Oh, I found out that there's a hidden command built into the Twitch commands for Neos.
Hidden command.
Yeah. So like in oh God, I am back in the Nether, aren't I?
Yeah.
And there's the Nether Rift. Okay. So there's a Twitch integration in Neos that lets you do all sorts of different things. Go away, Wisp. And got it. And like Zoop, which basically launches the person in VR in the air, flips them over, and lets them fall down to the ground.
Oh yeah. By the way, I got you 3 more rare earths. They're in the system.
Sweet. Oh, I see you down there. No, go away. Yeah, you die. Anyways, do I see another one down there? I better not. Anyways, but yeah. But yeah, there's a, one that flips gravity.
Ah, sounds humorous.
Yeah. All of a sudden, down becomes up, up becomes down. There's also a bobblehead mode that just makes the head of the avatar get huge. I don't know what the hat command does, though. Apparently, only subscribers can use that one.
Oh, it puts a hat on the head of the...
Yeah, but I don't know what kind of hat. I've never seen anybody use it. Now, since we had so many gifted subs today, maybe if Minecraft does break down to the point where it crashes again, maybe I'll switch over to Neos. Throw up those chat commands so people can try them out. There's a few people that have gotten gifted subs today, and it would be another unique thing that could be done. Let them take advantage of that.
If we do crash again, no, yeah, then I'll definitely switch it then.
Okay. So Sky Factory 4 is what I think was getting thrown around. Although I'm fine with Sky Factory 4. I just would love it if we could find a mod pack that everyone would enjoy, but would be a little bit lighter of a mod pack.
Actually, it took me like 3, 4 to 5 minutes to load up the mod pack. Actually, not like 10 minutes from the The one we load up.
Hmm. Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh,
Yeah, all the
I'm
mods
having a
have
fight with a wisp.
all the mods 3 has
Gotcha.
roughly 300 mods.
Yeah.
Sky Factory 4 has 202.
Okay. So it is going to
So
be
it's
a
about
little lighter, but it's
It is
not.
about 100 mods lighter.
Yeah. Sky Factory doesn't have Thaumcraft in it, from what I recall.
Check.
So.
Right now, no, it doesn't have Thaumcraft.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine with that. I play, do the Thaumcraft thing all the time, so every once in a while it's good to take a break from it.
I don't remember Thaumcraft being a third one though.
Oh. I think the flux is basically returned to as normal as it's gonna get. Let's see if I can get lucky.
As we're kind of talking here,
Yeah?
I did look into a mod that I'm interested in.
Oh, yes, please. By all means, Sonia, let us know.
I don't know everything in it
Okay.
or exactly what I'm doing right now, but
Okay.
it has a quest book.
Uh-huh.
It's called Craft to Exile Harmony.
Craft to Exile Harmony. Okay.
Basically, your job is to survive basically just to survive, but you're also there's also classes you can take, such as assassin, rogue, mages, berserkers, and champion. I didn't read all the classes. I chose assassin.
You would. Ow! Oh, on fire! Ow! Ow.
But this basically, to come from the guidebook, it's like it gives you quests that you can complete. So it's like starting off as just vanilla, but then there's unlocking your skill tree, setting up camp, building traps, stay away, which is building ranged options such as spears that can be thrown, hammers that can be thrown, building forages, armors, getting unique weapons and items, and then slowly start getting into fighting the end dragon. And then there's Bumble Zone, the Nether, and the Exchange. There's new ores.
How many mods are in the mod pack?
I loaded it up in like 13 seconds. So
Well, there's one caveat to all of this. And this is the problem that we've run into multiple times with mod packs.
there's 119 mods.
Alright. The problem is that we've looked at different mod packs before in the past. And the place that is hosting the server sometimes just does not have the option to have certain mod packs load.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
What's the name of the mod pack? I can take a quick look.
that would be
It's
nice.
called Craft to Exile Harmony.
We don't have Craft to Exile Harmony, but I do see Craft to Exile Dissonance.
I can look that one up in the storage or the mod browser and take a look at it while you guys are kind of doing your own thing. Because to be kind of blunt, I honestly was stopping. I honestly stopped having fun with all the mods.
Yep.
Yeah, we're kind of hitting that point where it's no longer.
Stable.
Yeah, right
or
now it
We're
is.
hitting the point where we're struggling to find things to do in it.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I'm sitting here is the stupid grindy stuff. Like, I mean, finding a primordial pearl is one of those things where it's like, you get lucky or you don't. And I mean, I've found them before. Don't get me wrong. I know how they work. But it's like one of those things where it's just like a 1 in 6 chance. It's got to be a major rift, and it can only be made with a causality collapser. By the way, the causality collapser, depending on how the mod pack's set up, is going to be a pain in the ass to make because it's always going to need rare earths, and like every different mod pack I've been in kind of tweaks how often you will find rare earths. This mod pack, I swear to God, it's one of those things that they said, yeah, you don't need to find that many of them. They're not used that often. At least that's how it feels.
So you guys want to try MC Inferno again?
Dagger. I
It's a joke.
think people are wanting to try something a little different.
I said it was a joke.
Mm-hmm. I keep telling myself that I'm not going to go ahead and do Thaumcraft again if I go ahead and do a new mod pack. But then, what do I do the second that there is, Thaumcraft?
You jump straight into Thumbcraft.
Yeah, because it's what I know and comfortable with.
That's one of the issues as well. We keep doing mod packs with mods that we're all familiar with.
Yeah.
So we each take up doing the mods that we are comfortable with and then ignoring the rest of them until we finish a mod in its entirety.
Alright, I found Craft to Exile Dissonance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead. So there's Harmony and then there's Dissonance. So I'm gonna check out Dissonance real quick and see what that's about.
Okay. So, Craft to
it's the
Harmony
same-
Dissonance is on the options for loading. It's something that I think the majority of us have never played before, right?
I've never
I
played it.
No.
I just figured out that it was a thing. So
Okay.
I've never played.
So I'm gonna say this straight out the gate. Sonia says it's worthwhile. Are we down to go and switch to that just to at least give it the good old college try? As long as it's not like, 300 plus mods.
I mean, I'm installing it now. I'll be able to tell you how many mods it has.
Yeah.
Just to check and see.
Yeah, no, I have it just about installed myself. It's just copying overrides now.
Alright. Sounds promising if it's installing that quick.
There's 161.
That's not a bad number. I kind of like
It's not
that
too
number.
bad. Also, something. Let's see here. Something that's just a general thing. In the event that we want to go ahead and play with the Create mod, Create 101 is a mod pack that is eligible for the server.
Really?
It's a lightweight mod mod pack that has 70 mods.
Okay.
Does mention that it is playable in peaceful mode.
Yeah.
Well,
And they've tweaked over 1,000 recipes to ensure that you will never have 2 kinds of copper ingot or other sorts in your inventory.
that is amazing.
That sounds frustrating too.
So we got three
Uh,
choices.
It does say here, though, however, this pack is not for beginners. Do not exploit bugs. Most ores, except iron, redstone, and quartz, are not generated in world. You'll have to check JEI for that. So getting things like diamond, gold, the emeralds, that stuff, that's all generated or created elsewhere.
So I think what they do in the create mod is they go ahead and have they normally have a dimensions mod tied into it to where you can create a mining dimension. And that's where you go ahead and get those kind of ores.
See,
So,
now there lies a problem. We've played with in the past. I've played in different mod packs with that kind of thing, where it's been like, hey, this is a mining dimension. You go into the mining dimension, it crashes the server if there's not special permissions already up there.
Wait, create 101 might not be the best one to go with, though.
what is that?
It does say, as I said, it's not for beginners.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, da-da-da-da.
I can understand Sonia's hesitancy if it uses extra dimensions for mining, because it's like a coin flip. It either works or it just
So
doesn't.
you have to fix it.
Yeah. And well, we're having enough problems with this mod pack crashing regularly, and
And
this
we only have the basic dimensions plus
Ye-
the Twilight.
yeah.
We haven't even gotten into RF tools, which is
Fun.
infinite dimensions.
Yeah. And by the way,
Hmm.
total time for memory for mod pack startup for dissonance for Craft Exile, 30 seconds.
Hmm. Damn. I'm kind of thinking Crap to Exile might be the one to try out, just for something that's definitely different. What mods
Well,
are
it's a
listed?
JRPG. It's like what's that super like heavy mod where it's like has something in fire, ice and fire, and makes you eat and drink kind of stuff. It
RL
has something
Craft?
yeah, RL Craft. It's like RL Craft, but
Not as
not
punishing?
not as punishing. It doesn't make you like break flint so that you can get this one thing and then develop a whole new thing to so that you can actually get planks. It also doesn't have the heat thing like heat hot and cold. It's just it
Hmm.
makes you drink and makes you eat. That's it.
Hmm.
From what the other book told me from Harmony
Mm-hmm.
was that you will be like raids will happen, so mob raids will happen every 4 to 8 days.
Really?
So your base will be put to the test.
Interesting. That's something we haven't had in a mod pack in a good long while. I mean, not since what was the one where you're stranded on an alien planet and you had to deal with the husk enemies? Stranded Alone or something like that.
In a desert biome,
Yeah,
starting I think that's stranded or something.
yeah,
So
No,
I'm gonna
forever
go ahead and
stranded.
boot up the world.
yeah.
I read it
Forever
as
Stranded.
crash landed. It was one of
By
those
the way,
type.
Yeah.
I do want to let you guys know it does have its own custom soundtrack. So you won't be listening to Minecraft music. You'll have you'll actually have basic ambiance.
That's where I'm gonna start having a hesitation there. Are we
Forever
sure?
Stranded, that's what it was.
Yeah, Forever Stranded. Copyright free music, I would hope.
Oh, I'm gonna guess it. It's basically like just like tavern music or like forest music that you would find
It
like
sounds like standard ambient music, is what you're saying.
yeah, like just standard ambience.
I've
Not
got
like
I've gotten copyright
oh
claims against ambient music before, but that's a rare, very rare thing. but it gets pursued.
Do you
But-
want me to go ahead and just stream it to you real quick? Because I like just in meet and greet.
Nah. I think it'll be worth trying and see how we fare with it. It sounds interesting, and it's something definitely very new. And it doesn't sound
You
like it would be
also
hard to get it started either.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not something.
here's what it says. Craft to Exile Dissonance features custom textures and a fully custom main menu. A lot of inspiration was drawn from Diablo 2. Music in Craft to Exile Dissonance is also custom, and many of the music discs music has been replaced via resource packs. Furthermore, many recipes and loot tables have been altered via data packs and Craft Tweaker scripts to allow the mods to come together as one.
Oh, okay. What's the
No,
mod
it's all
list?
custom. You won't get copyright claim for it.
Sweet. Hopefully, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not too worried about it, but it's just gonna be. Milt will try anything. Not anything. Like, I mean, people have shown me this thing called the Little Nitro Challenge, and I'm very
Nitro,
Little
not
Nitro.
something
I
could
also
handle.
love these beginner tips that it says here. View the wiki here. There is already a wiki for this. Fantastic. I suggest sticking to the overworld until level 15 to familiarize yourself with the mine and slash concepts, so the combat system and mining system is overhauled. Crafting weapons and armor is possible, but gear from slaying mobs is usually better. There are mine and slash specific ores and currency. Ores are used for repairs and crafting, and currency is used to re-roll and upgrade equipment. Don't worry too much about messing up your skills and talents. There are ways to recover points. You can't. This mod is multiplayer friendly and does feature a command to create a party and share experience.
Mm.
And it says it recommends using the quest log if you're feeling lost. Dissonance is an ARPG, adventure RPG, drawn from inspiration from things like Diablo and Path of Exile.
So we'll likely have a hub town that we're going ahead and venturing out
Yeah,
from.
no, I spawned in a village. It has a bounty board with requests already to say like, hey, if you're at this level, can you go fuck up this monster?
Oh, really?
I can also make a custom request if I have a ticket.
Hmm.
I have potion of spell. I start off with a potion of spell resist and talent resist, bread and a wooden sword, as well as common ore. Don't start off with any armor. I'm gonna check what the villagers look like.
This is a Minecraft 1.15 mod pack.
1.15.
So we will have. So the ocean stuff will be in there.
Nice. Something current. Well, current-ish, mind you, but
We
still.
don't have 1.16, but
Um.
Alright.
s-
All right, let me see what these villagers look like. Ooh,
you
that's a
can
structure.
you can make, or the mod pack does have mine colonies, so you can set up camp. Literally set up a camp and have villagers do everything for you.
So,
Oh yeah, those. I remember seeing those in like a previous mod pack.
We tried it out, but got disinterested because the mod pack had so much more interesting stuff to it, and it required a lot of resource gathering.
Yeah.
so it seems like illagers and pillagers are rather close together,
Now, yeah, we'll have villager bases.
and there's also, so basically,
That's
little
probably what they're talking about when it comes to
Raids.
raids. Yeah.
From what the quest book said, it says various mobs such as Endermen, pillagers, zombies, slimes, creepers, and skeletons will be knocking on your door.
Interesting.
Zombies have, including in easy mode, have the ability to break down doors. And there's also challenge towers. if you're feeling lucky, you can go into a challenge tower. Battle of the Towers is the achievement that you'll get for this. By entering this tower, you can, if you have the correct block, you can claim this as your own after taking out all the mobs.
What's the
Also-
mod pack called again?
One for Exiles.
Craft to Exile Dissonance.
So Dissonance doesn't have the custom classes, but you do start out with stuff.
Do you know how to spell dissonance?
No.
Craft to Exiles, right?
All you have to do is just search craft 2 EX and you'll find it.
Craft to Exiles. Open
Dis-
bracket, distance, close bracket. That the one?
Yep, that's the one. All right. I really wish I could stream this to you because this place, this looks beautiful.
All right, I think it's decided what we'll be doing.
If you'd like, we could go ahead and get everything switched over to that now.
You know what? I am going to go ahead and log out of the server since we've been having so many problems with it. I'm going to close down my Minecraft for all the Mods 3 remix. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, get a fresh cup of coffee. I don't know if we're going to get very far in it tonight because, I mean, I had a long day and I did not get sleep today. But I want to at least go ahead and maybe give a peek see into it. But, yeah. Yeah. Energy drink is basically done. But I has no coffee. And, of course, you know what?
There are custom bubbles.
There we go.
Ooh, you can have quivers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
Kind of
All right.
a sword.
I'll be right back, folks.
Oh god, like a night's mob.
Yep.
Trying to figure out if there's anything special that needs to be done in order to.
Alright, so we're done for all the mods 3 now?
Yep.
Alright,
Indeed.
I'll be shutting down the server now.
I think I've already gone ahead and done that.
Oh, okay, I guess you just beat me to it.
And I'm getting everything going. I switched it over to Craft Exile now.
Okay. You're in charge, dude.
All right, so I just okay. So when you die, you get hunger and slowness. Hunger 2, slowness 4. What the fuck is that tower? I'm. This is. You will, uh, you will keep stuff that you actually die with. So keep inventory is automatically on, which is interesting. So we won't have to worry about death all too much, but it doesn't look like there's a waypoint system that's easy to navigate. There seems to be a tower here made of both prismarine and Yeah, I would definitely like to see this play. By the way, you will have to spawn in the quest log, which is
Okay.
unfortunate.
For the quest guide, it's actually associated with a hotkey. You can just press P.
All right, 2 seconds then. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. There's lots of rewards. Ooh, it gives you legitimate EXP books. Eight. Oh, okay. Maybe there is map info, spell bar, talents. Step. Oh, okay. Vitality, strength, intelligence, wisdom, dex, stamina. Oh god, the talents tree is huge. I'm gonna real quick.
I like the loading thing or the loading screen here for this one. Reminds me of old school computer games.
Yeah, I know, right? In Dissonance, you don't have to drink, by the way.
Why am I not surprised? Told the game that I was exiting, and it's like, oh no, you crashed. Like, no, I told you to exit. Anyways. Craft to
just so you,
exile dissidents
just
2.
so you know,
Yeah.
you don't actually have to drink in this one.
Okay.
So that should be, if that was a worry, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay.
It's just food, and health regeneration seems to be slower.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's overhauled combat and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it
looks
is.
like at one point in time this mod pack did have copyright music.
Mm-hmm.
but they have been working to make everything custom.
Ah. Okay. Since I was getting a cup of coffee anyways, we had a bunch of like leftover rice from dinner. So I thought I'd make myself a special little treat. So I took the rice, put some nutmeg in it, put some cinnamon in it, a light sprinkling of brown sugar, and some butter, little almond milk, heated up in the microwave. So it's kind of like having a rice pudding. So that's an interesting launcher. Oh, puppy wants out.
Oh god, my light just went out.
Oh no.
I think the light bulb just burnt out as well.
Scratches at the door like she wants out.
Oh, I'll be right
And I
back.
immediately notices, hey, he's got something in his hand. Is that food? Can I has the food? Is it food for me? And now she's like right at my side, begging. No, it is people food. It is not puppy food. I have no idea what cinnamon nutmeg would do to your digestion, dog. I do not want to find out.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
So what is the mod list for this? Like anything we recognize, or it's all new stuff? Wow.
So items do have a level requirement, by the way.
Oh. All right.
You know how it's based off of like Diablo and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, stream info. Still doing modded Minecraft, but let's change that title. It doesn't really fit much anymore. Trying out new mod pack. App to files. That should be close enough.
By the way, the pillagers and stuff, they may be just a like seed thing that I have, so don't know.
An effect of your world seed.
Yeah, may just be my world.
It glitched out on me trying to save the name, so I'm going to switch it up to new mod pack. Who dis?
You're clever.
Not really, but thanks for saying it.
Isn't supposed to be a compliment.
Ouch. There we go.
By the way, you will have to get things identified. I don't know how though. More to learn along the way.
There is likely, if it's Diablo-esque, there'll be an old man near a well that you can go to either hear stories or have him identify things.
That is
Alright.
a big possible.
Just as a warning, you will want to turn down your music set or music volume.
Well,
Yes, yes.
should be loading in soon. if that loading bar is anything to guess by.
Oh, there's also a music timer to set the interval between songs.
Hmm.
By default, it's 30 seconds.
Okay then. Okay. Music sound. Weather. Let's take that down to 20. At the very
I just
least.
turn it off.
Subtitles on. Mods.
Oh, to upgrade gear, you need common ore and your weapon. You will also require a hammer.
Okay. Looking at here, this is a good sign. Almost none of these mods I've heard of before. So how long until we get this server switched over to be able to run this?
Looks like the server is actually already up. I'm trying to join now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Doesn't take long. And what was the server IP?
Hang on, I'm making sure that it's. I'm making sure that it's working before I start doing all that.
Sonia.
But I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and give everyone it. But just keep in mind that I'm loading into it now to see if it's actually working.
Okay.
Yep. It does appear to be working. We do have Lycanite mobs. Ouch, my ears.
Ouch your ears.
Oh god, apparently we spawned in the middle of nighttime, and there is a skeleton that was attacking Sonia.
Oh. I'm still joining the world.
Someone mind sending me the server ID and stuff?
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Sure. What is it?
Thank you, Dagger.
Oh, yeah, I am low on HP. Okay.
We do have plenty of beds, so feel free to take a bed and sleep.
Copy that and oops.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Board.
Join server.
This door is broke as hell.
Well, they did say that they were going to be able to do that, so joining world. So
There's a tower and a large tree here. All
So
right,
that's
let's.
By the way, that's an illager thing combined with a tower? Maybe? I haven't seen this before.
Okay, hang on. Before we do anything else here, give me 1 second to get everything going.
So, am I going to join into the world dead?
No,
you're alive.
Well, it's daytime now.
Oh, okay. Well, I have good timing then. So, I'm assuming that we have to go and get a base set up right quick And some very basic.
We start in a village, actually.
Okay. Do we reinforce the village then?
By the way, don't try to talk
Probably.
to the
I sent you in party invite, Sonia.
Wait, you have been invited to a party. Type / party join player name to accept.
And I'm sending the party invite to you now, too.
/ party join.
Do I
Party
put a
join.
slash and then
Yeah.
type slash?
I don't know. I'm trying.
Hey, don't pressure her, man. Don't pressure her.
Are you delayed in this?
Delayed owl.
Okay. I found some materials. I had a hiccup for there, a moment there.
So I guess we do have to type slash.
Yeah, you type slash, or it's the command is the //
Why?
Incorrect name. Type delayed owl.
You joined. Sorry.
Oh,
You put a space between delayed and owl. Did you put a space?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I just forgot to.
I found some raspberries, guys.
Okay.
Oh, it actually. Hold on, delayed. Look at me. You can see me in my menu.
Oh wow, yeah, you can.
Oh, that is so cool.
Okay, so.
Oh, and
we have
they've
a tower
got the Aegises.
here. Yeah, the protection aegis.
Sweet.
We got a tower of some kind here. Do we feel brave and want to go inside of it?
I am feeling brave. I am
It-
going to.
We need to get
Brave.
some blocks to get up there.
Well,
Well, everything I tried to break just seems to not want to work.
It's because of spawn protection.
Oh, so we can't even get in here then.
Hang on. Let me just.
You're more poison.
I hit a B. Server settings. Spawn protection. Let's go with 0.
Server or something.
Save. Alright, everyone go ahead and exit the server for a quick moment.
okay. I is out.
Okay, everyone out. Alright, I'll restart the server here real quick. That should update the spawn protection so you can adjust spawn.
Okay. Will Melt create a world-eating hole that eats the server on this world?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no. I don't believe so. So... Boo, boo,
Version
boo.
is this mod pack again? Like,
Huh? It is Minecraft version 1.15.
The mod its pack itself is version 2.9.1.
I kind of want to add texture pack, the John Legacy mod pack.
That could actually be a good mod or a good texture pack to use for this one.
Which one? What texture?
The John Legacy pack.
Well, okay, keep in mind that it...
It does have custom textures.
Yeah, but is it okay. Is it updated to the current version of Minecraft? That's
I
my...
think that's what he was asking for, what version of Minecraft it was.
Yeah. If
It's
you
1.15.
do have one that works for this version of Minecraft, Dagger, please feel free to share it around, because I think we would all be willing to try it, considering it is such a light mod pack.
Okay.
Yeah, 100. I feel like we're gonna get some decent fun out of
Yeah,
this
you guys
one.
have access to members, right? Obviously.
Well, yeah, I do.
Okay. I'm putting the link in members.
Well, I need to fix something. I hit a button. There we go. Yeah. You put the link in members. Oh, you mean the exclusive section of the Discord?
Yeah. What was I doing again?
Sonia, will you have access to that?
Server's back up. Wait, actually, hang on. It's still in the mod loading phase. Thought for a moment.
What
it
is
was
the
back up.
version of Minecraft that we're on?
We are on version 1.15.
Dot-
Two?
.2?
I believe so.
And which version are we doing?
Uh,
Gemstone edition or not?
I chose the first link that I have.
Yeah.
Well, by the way, is the server back up?
Yes.
Still loading, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
I chose the first link.
Oh, nope, it's back up now.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on real quick.
Remember, you can have texture pack, or you can set up texture packs while you are in game now.
Don't want to play the new update for Vanilla Minecraft 1.17.
Show in folder. Boop. 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 Done. Open resource pack. Done. All right.
Alright.
Really, Etterworks? Really, that question?
Okay, are you able to break blocks now?
Yes.
Okay. Let's wait for Melt to get back on. And then we'll try venturing up into the tower. Why is there a cow dying over here? Oh god,
Because-
there's something attacking a cow. There's a boar. There's a boar murdering cows over here.
Oh. Where's over here?
Or confirmed omnivore?
I murdered it. I have leveled up.
Hmm.
That's a spicy meat.
I have 10 stat points to spend. Oh god, this is exciting. This is like a proper
Okay.
RPG.
Good night,
That's what I
Violet.
was getting at before.
Have a wonderful night.
Oh god, the Talons tree.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was getting at before.
Wait, what?
The talent. Just hit P.
I
Go to the talents tree.
can't. I'm still loading the resource pack. And yet everybody's like, let's try the resource pack. We'll try the resource pack. I download the resource pack. I am installing the resource pack. Literally as we speak.
Still joining the world.
I see dagger.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I'm invisible.
No, you're not.
Fuck.
Did you just poke him?
Oh. Yes, I did.
I mean, it's not my first time being hit by a girl, though.
Yeah, there's a first for everything. Also, I need one more.
I need to bump up my sensitivity.
By the
Pretty
way,
sure
if
most
you
people don't
want-
recall their first.
Okay, so after leveling up and setting my skill points,
No
I now have
Adderworks.
I now have 72 HP.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
there's
should
so
invite
much-
you to the party, shouldn't I, Dagger?
Yeah.
Does it maintain party invites if you've left and then rejoined? Video setting. There you go.
It's so different. Holy shit. The movements are like
It
amazing.
does not look like it maintains.
Okay.
Alright, so
You bobbing off. Clouds off. VSync. Lighting fine. Particles. Full screen on.
Oh, did you already go inside of that
There we go.
and find armor?
Nope. Full screen off.
So yeah, how do you already have full iron armor?
craft a crafting table.
Oh god.
I am now in your party.
Oh, why are you inside the party?
Because the party's where is the place to be. The party be poppin'.
And to answer your question, Dilly,
Well, there's a skeleton like immediately
Hey,
inside
hey.
of there.
think that worked.
Joining the world
Yep.
now, gentlemen. Please do not let me become killed by the
I sent you a
stupid
party
thing.
invite.
And the second I go ahead and actually get into the
Next
world, I
slide.
will be happy to accept it.
I can see another one of these tower things.
yeah, I can see it off in the distance.
Will we be able to take over the tower and make it ours?
Oh,
I don't know.
I've leveled up.
What?
I used the experience book.
Oh, oh, shit.
just go.
Hey, found the hole.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Dang it.
I don't know where you guys to go.
It's also becoming nighttime, so be advised.
I have joined. Okay.
I have returned with a very interesting food item.
A food kind of food item?
Yes, a food kind of food. What do you mean? Food kind of food. What other kind of food item?
Oh, Dagger has a Reaper on him.
Now you're frightening me. So, I have been making a lot of rice recently because it's really easy and simple, and it saves me a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
But today, I've been making a lot of fried rice. So I've been pouring some ponzu, adding a touch of teriyaki sauce to it, and putting some chicken stock in it so I can get some really tasty fried rice. And I'm cracking an egg in it, kind of like bibimbap. And I've just been making a lot of Asian-style fried rice, whether it be Korean or Japanese style. And
I'm gonna
today,
try this.
I wanted to do something a little more European, so I left out the ponzu and the teriyaki.
Also, if we find any
and
spiders, let me go ahead and get the kills
I
on
made
those, because I have picked up a...
I made a creamy chicken cheese with chicken and
one
cheese sauce with a little bit of
Oh, yeah,
mustard.
there is.
And so I had
Oh,
that
ow.
for like my late lunch, and I went into the kitchen when I was gone, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna mix both." So I made the rice in the rice cooker with the chicken stock and the
Alright,
ponzu
I'm
sauce
leaving,
and
I'm leaving, I'm hurt, I'm bleeding.
and I reheated the
I'm dead at 3 health.
chicken cheese sauce.
Okay, so melt.
put it
Make a
together.
crafting table and then press P.
P?
Yes.
Nest.
Oh.
Oh.
Rip.
No, like if you make a crafting table, you can take a quest objective. I have plenty of wheat on me.
Oh, okay.
You harvested the hay bales from around town, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I was gonna say if somebody hasn't already done it, we should absolutely do that because that's valuable resources. And use that EXP book because it will give you.
A free level.
Yep.
By the way, hit I if you want to zoom in and zoom out on your.
Also, pushing H will pull up the
Oh, skill points.
major menu.
Hmm.
Yeah, by the way, I have no idea how to work this system
Oh.
in terms of, getting skill points.
Work
You get them when you level up.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Or, sorry, talents. I assumed you would start from the middle. Or possibly the top?
And we conveniently do have a trash can in our inventory.
Yes, we do.
That's
Hmm.
really big too. That could be a little bit dangerous.
Actually, it functions the way that it does in Terraria. An item is not deleted until you throw another item on top of it in the trash can.
So we got 2 rings of mana regeneration.
You get 2 rings of random kinds.
I got
Oh.
energy and mana.
I just
Is
got
that-
mana. How do we?
Ow! Damn it!
How do we equip them?
So you'll hit E, and then at the top right of your like where your
Yeah,
character
I see
is.
it.
Yeah,
Got
click
it.
that.
Uh,
There's wallets, salvage bags, rings, necklaces, charms, bracelets, belt, and backpacks.
okay.
So it did say it recommends us to stay in the overworld until what level?
Level 15.
Alright.
So what what I think we should go ahead and do, I think we should go ahead establish basics.
Yeah, establish bases or base. Depending on how you go about this as lone adventurers or that join up into parties or working all together as one group, big group.
How does one get
So-
ability with spells?
I don't know. That's something we have.
I have picked up. Oh, who's joined?
Oh, okay.
It's not me
People
this
keep
time.
joining, and I keep getting concerned because
Oh, shite.
I don't know.
I judge you.
All right.
Jeez.
Are we chopping down this tree?
No, we're chopping down you.
I am just getting wood, and this is a readily abundant wood.
Okay. That's, Nope.
Hey, Melt.
Yes.
I almost fell asleep driving twice today.
My God, man.
Same. I did that today. Cause I stay up playing 7 days and I didn't get any sleep because I had to do some errands in the morning and I was like literally exhausted all shit.
Yeah, so I pulled an all-nighter and I actually did work and stayed up. So yeah, and I still had to drive to the university and back. That was fun.
Okay.
You can make like a mountain house over there.
Yeah.
But how
I
is
figured
it-
out how to cast spells.
Okay.
Ooh,
And
is
by
it a
spells,
poopy?
I mean singular spell, and it's on cooldown. But it gives me regen 2 for 10 seconds.
How do you cast it?
Shenanigans. Oh god, that's a skeleton.
Isn't it like you have like the actual spell in one of your inventory
Oh
slots
god,
and then
that's
just
a
right click?
dungeon. That's a vanilla Minecraft dungeon.
Ooh, XP.
Well, the mod we're trying out right now is a little bit different than that.
Don't steal the loot, because I don't think we can
No.
actually break this. Oh god. Yeah, that's good. It does look like seasons are a thing.
Nice.
I'll take the chip.
Yeah, that basement room just doesn't seem safe to me.
No, no, it does not.
Hey, help over here. Fuck.
He got fucked.
What? Oh god.
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
I turn around and you have a giant thing chasing you.
Was it a
Look
giant
up.
woman?
I don't know what the fuck that was, but I got two Assyrian. Holy shit.
So everyone will level up on their own. Us being in a party does not affect that, right?
Being in a party just means that you get a bit of EXP from things that people do.
I just checked my Apple Watch. My fucking heart rate is going up to 150 right now. Oh, fuck. Hey.
This mod is scary. This mod pack is scary. I like it.
I was like, that doesn't sound like you're ridiculing it. It sounds like you're enjoying yourself.
What's the level requirement on that dagger?
What?
Your weapon?
Oh, no, I got from the thing that killed me.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's it called?
sorry. Level 2 staff. Physical damage 4.36. I don't know this fucking mod pack, dude.
Like, you have 100 HP. What the hell?
What?
You have 100 HP.
High constitution?
I may or may not be level 4. Okay, yeah, we should definitely establish a base of operations. Where has Melt gone?
Well, I mean, I may have explored a little bit. I mean, I
have a
see you
lot.
guys. Did I just hear a cat? Oh, there's your putty cat over there.
Good.
Yeah, maybe in our best interest to get a base of operations established.
Well, I have plenty of wood. I chopped down a
Wood.
tree.
Take some beds from the village here.
You heard it here, folks.
Actually-
Melt has wood.
Let's sleep one more time and we can go up hunting. Or
I have bed.
I've got my bed.
Everyone, yeah, just grab a bed. It doesn't matter which one. Still have one.
This is where we're going ahead and making base then?
No, no, we can't break spawners, so no. But I will take this furnace.
I'm just going to say we get moving. Probably just over to the mountain here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something that would give us access to easy to mine out stone would probably be a good idea. Ooh, are those berries? Blackberry bushes. Don't mind if I do.
So we're on the move to. Don't drop things on the floor. You can throw them away.
Nah, throw it on the floor.
So are we all wandering over towards the mountain?
Definitely quarry this out right up here because there's a lot of stone, like bare stone and just minerals.
One of those towers over there to the right.
Does that mean you can get stoned?
See here. Pick.
Dagger found some coal.
So, do different types of doors be different resistances against mobs?
I don't know yet.
I mean, iron is probably the most resistant, but obviously requires redstone to operate.
Yeah, that's not hard though.
Well, it could be harder. We don't know.
Well, that's true.
Exploration has basically gotten dangerous. To do alone, at least.
Yeah, exploration will be dangerous. It is doable alone, but just be careful.
Oh, the advice section on Reddit says there's a strong chance of bases being destroyed in this mod pack. Good luck. Okay then.
Sounds about right. Okay, we don't have to worry about dragons at the very least.
Yes, no. We don't have to worry about dragons, which is nice.
Okay.
I've got us a basic shelter for the time being.
There's a lot of caves underneath the mountain. Where's this
That's
basic
good.
shelter? Oh, I see.
As I said, it's
Hey,
very
hey,
basic
hey,
right now.
Sonia?
Just what's up?
How much wood do you have right now?
Four right now.
Okay, okay, hold on.
Found some copper.
Okay, mining down is generally. It looks like it doesn't like it, so let's refrain. Mining
Oh,
straight.
double chests don't exist.
No, only singular chests.
Oh, okay.
Storage crate. Or
I'm gonna make a shovel.
maybe iron chest.
I did look into iron chests and stuff. I think they exist.
Okay, so if you want to make a regular chest,
Oh, by the
or
way,
if you want to make like a double chest, just craft these chests again, and you'll be able to turn them into vanilla, like regular chests,
oh,
which you
okay.
can do double chests with.
Okay.
See?
Nope. Threw a bunch of wood in that chest that's being broken right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Because remember, this is also the update, or there was the update that let us put regular chests next to each other now. We no longer need to space them out quite as severely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not more coal, so I'm mining the coal right now.
That's
there we
good.
go.
If somebody
We do have some surface coal to be able to sustain ourselves for a little bit.
By the way, there should be some other things you guys should be able to pick up. Like in terms of like just hitting P and then going in, you should be able to pick up a couple of other things, crux and ores if you gained it.
I hate to do this, guys, but I am exhausted because I did not get a lick of sleep.
Oh no, I need to go to bed. Like
So this is what we're
now.
gonna do. This is a nice peek. We've got a base started. I do not know what. Oh, you're looking at the menus, because I'm seeing it all on my end. I think that we're definitely gonna go ahead and take a look at this next Monday and see what we can do with it. Maybe sooner if people are really inclined to play this early. But anyways,
I may be just jumping on
maybe
from time.
we might do it again tomorrow night. Who knows? But it's interesting, it's tempting, and it's new. And we have a llama dealer heading our way now. But I'm going to go and call it a night here, folks. Let's see who is live so we can raid a lovely little special potato.
Oh wow, Jesus.
All right.
Special potato.
We'll go ahead and go after Tiana tonight. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest, folks. I tried getting a cup of coffee in me. Did not have any effect on it. So I'm crashing hard. So I'm going to go and get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And stay tuned if you want to see more of Craft to Exile. As always, stay frosty, everyone, and take it easy.